I don't know if you caught it the first time, but hey, what the fuck is up, Denny's? Let's fucking go! If that didn't wake you up, well, I don't know if I can get much louder, to be honest. Let's go! All right. Hello. Hi. How are we all doing today at the current time, which is now? We have begun, give or take. Let's fucking kick it off. For everybody who's here at the start, 11 on a Wednesday. You shall be privy. I'm not going to sing a song today. You know what I'm saying? You'll instead be privy to the ceremonial. Cracking of a cold one, ASMR. My speakers weren't on, so I didn't hear it, and I was like, oh, it didn't start, but you guys were hearing it. So you know what to do. When you see the can crack. All right, the channel is now open. Thank you, Nuke. Everyone say thank you to the mods, especially today, Nuke. Yeah, Brad Woods knows what's up. He knows the sound to make. So, here's how this works. It's going to say it in the rules in the freebie stream spot, but we're going to take them 10 at a time. Okay? Drop yours on the list. And then Nuke is going to delete the links as he adds them to the list that I'm working off of, because he's checking to make sure that y'all are obeying the feckin' rules. Y'all feel me? Okay. And then I'm going to go through those 10, and then he's going to give me 10 more. So, like, as you go, right? Yeah? As we fucking go, mates. If yours disappears off of the main list without a note telling you that you're, you know, that it didn't follow the rules or whatever, that means it's added to the queue. Okay? Does that make sense? Let me make sure that the... All right. So, how we all... Are you good? All right. See, the list is beginning to be populated. Okay. We're gonna get the... Whoop. Nope. Don't start yet. No. Just gonna line them up. Okay. So yeah, keep dropping them in. Okay. Here's another thing. Don't ask the fucking mods when yours is gonna come up. All right? Don't ask them. Don't ask anybody. It comes when it happens when it happens. I'm going in order of submission, and newbies get first crack. If you... Why is this way? Oh, I figured it out. If you're new here and you don't usually, you haven't submitted previously, you have the advantage. Okay? So, throw it in there. Make sure that yo shit follows the rules, and we'll go. All right. Da Bassist 1911 has followed. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Kicking it off. Dirkhead, Knife by Far From God. This is that the name of the band is Far From God, and the song is called Knife. Why is it all in lowercase? What is this run-on sentence right here? Okay, anyway, here we go. Oh. Oh, I'll be fucking brutal. First of all, right off the bat, why didn't you trim the guitar sounds? Ugh, is this fucking AI art? Ugh.
Useless, soulless. I will you and all myself. No sympathy for your loss. You deserve much worse. Coward, uncomparable.
Oh, these lyrics, what are they?
You're not as big as my knife. Ask for the grave I've done for you. You're not as big as my knife. Ask for the grave I've done for you. You're not as big as my knife.
So that's actually like, first of all, Donkey Kong. So you've got like, some little variations on this riff, on this same riff, right? Like you've added some space into it, and there's like a more open version of it. That's cool. So far, not a whole lot of exciting anything has happened. That's about the only thing your track has going for it thus far. But that's something. I don't really know what's going. I can't really hear the lyrics that well, but they sound real carny and awkward and wordy. There's a lot of wordiness. It changes in the next riff. Well, I mean, we're already. And God, stop using AI. Stop using AI art. Just stop it. And okay, these drums are just, it sounds just like it's just a loop. Okay, and it's like, did it even? Okay, you've got, okay, you do have some crash cymbals in there, but like what the power hand is doing on the drums, right? The right hand, whether it's a like crash, ride, hi-hat, tom, okay, that's going to really indicate to the listener that there's a different part of the song happening, right? Like, oh, now we've entered the chorus, or we're going from the verse. Okay, like generally, definitely not all the time. Plenty of exceptions to this, but I would say for where you're at, you should do this most of the time. Typically goes from a more like closed off kind of sound, like the hi-hat, closed hi-hat you've got in the verse, to something more open during the chorus, or at least during like more open parts of the song. You kind of want to match the power hand to what the like the guitar is doing. If it's like, right? If it's, you know what I mean? If it's like a tighter palm muted kind of a thing, close up the hi-hat. If it's more open, either open up the hi-hat, ride on the crash, right? And then also, yeah, the vocals sound like you're kind of like, and like all you have are power chords, bass, drums, and guitars. Like, like right here, I would. Then the whole thing is just this very basic backbeat. Okay, now you've got some double bass. Yeah. And overall, it's pretty boring. Now, you have, like, your riff actually, like, it's boring, but it's actually, like, kind of catchy. I guess I should get that poll going on. I didn't... Oh, what up, Albus? I'll bust a nut when I see you. I won't, but it'll be nice. Yeah, the poll. You escaped the poll, you lucky bastard. I had Andrew doing it before. Okay, so that's Knife. You know, the drums are going to make a huge fucking difference in this, like massive fucking difference. Like, make the drums more interesting, and that will improve immensely. All right, let me line up the ones we got here so far. Okay. Okay. Great. So, on the list right now, Spiral Drop, Paris Ilan Vieto, Clockwork Creep, The Concrescence, Hangman's Park, and Brian Morrison, currently in the queue. And then also, All Too Human. Okay. Are currently on the list. Here we go. Here is Spiral. Hold on. Spiral Drop. Fight your limits. You should also always fight your limits. Stuff going on here. I like the electronic stuff. It feels a bit busy though. Like it's kind of... You look like you're reading the lyrics off a book. Damn, you're doing everything here. I guess I should probably read a few 7 things. That was awkward. What happened there? This feels like you're fighting the limits of... Well, that didn't work at all. This feels like you're pushing the limits of... using stock video to create a music video. Never sit that close to a wall when you're shooting video. I mean, impressive that you're doing everything, but... So, I will say, in terms of your video, you've got this kind of weird in-between music video and playthrough kind of a thing going. I think you got to kind of pick one and go with it. This feels, it's weird to me, but this is so you got a lot of really nice, cool stuff in here. It feels like you're not giving any part of the song any room to breathe at all. It's very bludgeoning all the time. You've got some cool grooves. You got some nice stuff. Your voice is nice. From what I can tell, there's a couple spots where you're just like not really like where it's lyrically really awkward. It feels like you're cramming and stretching words. So you've got like clearly a lot of musical talent here. Like you're playing all of these instruments. You're playing some really complex proggy stuff. You got to get to the core of the song and like stop practicing your fucking instruments. Okay? You're already really good at them. Clearly. You got to write the best song you can and then kind of like build the complex stuff around it to support the song. English is not your native language. Well, yeah, that sucks. I mean, for singing in English. Like, I mean, I didn't notice it except for certain spots. But either way, you still gotta you gotta figure that out. I'm reading this book called The War of Art. Highly recommend it. And there's this bit where he talks about playing. He played golf one time with a Scottish guy, and he hits the ball and the wind fucking takes it into the pond, whatever. And he's like, "Damn it, the wind took it." And the guy goes, I guess it was his caddy, I think. It's like, "Well, lad, you got to play with the wind, don't you?" And that's what you got to do. So like, you're from Croatia, so you must know cold snap. English isn't their first language either. I toured with Cold Snap for a month. Fucking cool dudes. Cool. So like, I think you've got plenty of talent. Like get together with a friend who, or a producer, who's got the English game together to look over your lyrics and make them fit better, and feel more like whatever. I had a great time with Cold Snap. That was 10 years ago. Ugh, I'm so old. Anyway, I would like to go to Croatia sometime. And anyway, great story. So yeah, work on simplifying the song part. Okay? You can have complex noodly shit supporting an amazing song. Great example, my buddy Bruno's new band, Whom Gods Destroy, just came out with a sick banger, In the Name of War. It's a fucking noodly prog time, okay? It's fucking proggy, but I've had it stuck in my head all day. All right. I mean, it helps having Dino on vocals. But also think about it like this. You are playing all the fucking instruments. Maybe get somebody else to sing. Your voice is good. But, like, you could, like, you don't have to do everything. From somebody who does everything. You don't have to, okay? Okay. I forgot to start the fucking... Anyway. Peres ilan vieto mika tayavala. I have high, I have high standards for Finnish people when it comes to which this so far is not me. What's going on with this vocal? What the fuck? Like, if you're not gonna turn it up enough for me to hear it, just delete it. Like, all right, sorry, I'm gonna start the poll now. In case you were unaware, you can vote on whether you like the song or not when I remember to do it. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Is this a new genre called mumble punk? You've heard of mumble rap. This is a complete fucking disaster. I can't even, like, this recording is a goddamn mess. Fight the system, bro. So we're gonna do an ongoing vote, all right? For each song, you guys can vote, song or gong. You're getting the gong from me. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I can't even hear enough of what's going on to give you an idea. To give you any usable feedback. But I mean, I need to hear you trying on the vocals. Like, it just sounds like you like woke up in the middle of the night. It just sounds like you recorded somebody talking in their sleep. I am flying so high. Okay, so like it, so I don't know, are you Finnish? Are you finished? Are you Finnish? Because if you're Finnish, this looks like a Finnish name. You can't fucking swing a dead ferret anywhere in Finland without hitting 9,000 amazing musicians who are all like, yeah, I'm okay, I'm all right. Like, if you're not a singer, it's fine. Find a fucking singer. But you gotta try more than this. Like, you're singing an octave lower than is even, like, fucking whales can hear this and I can't. So, like, get the recording thing together. Let me like fucking hear what's going on. Get a little bit of better production. Like, you don't have to be amazing for a demo, you know? Like, fuck. Hold on. I didn't read what you wrote. Okay, sorry. This is my bad. I am a young beginner songwriter. That's fucking great. That's where you start. All right? That's important to know. This is my first proper song I ever made. It was written and produced in about 8 hours. I want to know which parts suck, why they suck, and how I could do better in further compositions. The lyrics are in Finnish. They're about partying and losing your wallet. Okay. So here's the thing. If this is the first proper song that you made, I'm not going to sit here and pick it apart, because what you need is to do it again and do it again. All right? So, like, this is a mess, but you fucking did it. You understand? Like, you fucking completed a thing. Great. Just get on to the next one. Keep your fucking head down and work. And just write 75 more. Okay? And work on the lyrics, vocals, whatever you got to do. Like, that's, you got to, you know, like I said, I got high standards for Finns, which isn't your fault, but you can't come from the, you know, the country of Sonata Arctica. And stop. Let me just get these lined up. Okay. All right. Nuke, I think that's 10. You can, I think. You can sweep the leg. Empty the channel. All right. So, the current list. Clockwork Creep, Consecrance, Brian Morrison, All Too Human, Corpse Keeper, A Grisly Fate, Swan Lake Station. So, look, just keep going, man. Just keep, I mean, everyone, no matter how much the thing you made sucks, just don't fucking stop. Like, the only thing that will cause you to lose the fucking game is if you quit. That's all that matters. Especially if you're young and you're starting out, literally nothing else makes a difference. Everything else is bullshit. Like, but at that level, all you need is reps. Okay? Reps. Here we go. Hi, April Kurtz. Empty, Clockwork Creep.
I wanna be empty. I wanna be empty. I wanna be empty. So I'll confiscate my mind.
Yeah, Dungeon Boy. Making shitty music makes you make better music. That's good.
I wanna be empty. I wanna be empty.
All right.
So I'll confiscate my mind. I'm rolling in my bed. There's too much in my head. There's so much noise, I'm not where I wanna be. I'm craving to
you had
forget all
me.
that's breaking me. This can't be good for me, so I need a remedy. I
Oh, shit.
pinch my skin.
I forgot. Well, if they said anything about these,
I won't let
I didn't read it. Oh, I blew it, Nuke. I blew it.
I wanna be.
It's okay.
I wanna be.
I'll take them at face value.
I
That's
wanna
my
be. I wanna
Next
be
time I'll wait till I get through them. I wanted to give you a chance to line them up. This is a cool chorus. Yeah, it's fine. We'll cut them next time.
I built myself a car to drive me somewhere far, far away from here. That's where I wanna be.
It's where I wanna be.
Keep my sanity, at least temporarily. This is my therapy.
All right. Cool chorus. Cringy ass verses. No, what I did was I thought I was being efficient, So I have the songs lined up, right? I got all the tracks that were in the list. I put them in my browser, so I've got them lined up so I can knock them down. And then I was like, all right, Nuke, you can clear out the channel so that you can put the next ones in. I forgot that people wrote descriptions of their songs, and those also got deleted. So, if you are one of the people that is currently in the queue that I just described, you can go ahead and drop that description just in the chat for me here on whatever platform you're on, and I'll see it. So, this has a cool riff, cool vocals for the most part, groovy, got this kind of a nu metal vibe, catchy chorus. Look, verses are important too, like really important. You can't, you can easily ruin a great song with a shitty verse. Okay, so here's
I wanna be.
So musically, what you're doing, so I've opened the vote. So you guys can vote. Vote. Voting McVoterson. Can you guys, anyone who's paying attention, when you see the vote open, can you encourage everybody to vote and vote so that we can see it going? Because the thing is, like, when you vote, in case you're unaware, you vote with exclamation point, vote, and then just write, then a space, and then song or gong. Jafiel. Okay. And just because the more you vote, the more you're commenting, the more YouTube, thinks that people are being active in the chat, and they'll push it more, and then more people will come, right? And I'm doing this for free, right? Giving up what's today, Wednesday? My Wednesday. In case you're unaware, so I might not get to everybody. In fact, it's pretty likely. Okay, there's no guarantees that I'm going to get to you. But, so I do these maybe like once a month. But every Friday I do this, and you can just pay me $20. And I'll spend more time on your song. Oh, there we go. Okay, so one thing I noticed that was cool about this, but maybe could use some work. So, open with the chorus, right into it. Okay, you knew it was the best part of the song. Just give it to him. Great. Okay, great. Verse, way down. We got dynamics. Okay, add a little thing. Add a little guitar to bring it up a little bit. Change the beat. Little pizzicato strings on top. Cool chord change. Flat 9. Flat 2, rather.
I wanna be.
Now here, this just feels like you're really dragging this out. I think I don't think you should have done this twice to get into.
I wanna be.
I
wanna be empty.
That's a really long time to make them wait for it. But dynamics. New metal's fucking in, folks. It's in. Now, here's what I don't like. For the second verse here, you took it really far down. Like, even further. And that makes it feel like we gotta build really far to get back up to where we were. And then even further down, like, this is like kind of torture to get to your very sick chorus. Duffield? Like, I think you got to bring that second verse up. Start it off maybe with just that bass like that for like a measure or two, and then take us back up to where we left off at the end of the first verse, because it's just too much. Okay? Know what I'm saying? It's, all right, but the people liked it. So rewrite your fucking verse lyrics. They're real nursery rhymey. Works for a chorus, not for a verse. All right. Hangman's Park. The concrescence. Is that a word? Why does Spotify do this? I don't understand. This song's not available right now. Why can't you play it? There it goes. Jeez.
The Clover Emerge, built up the resonance.
Blake Bowser got his wish.
Powerful body, lost of who, where, what, when. Quantificational purge, with trust and reverence. I dance till this fugue.
So this is a fucking click festival here, like. Are those blast beats? Damn, you got Jake Lloyd on this? The kid who played Anakin Skywalker? That's impressive. Okay, you need a better quality recording than this. This is featuring Jake Lloyd of Primordial Atrocity. I didn't know that he went on to be a metal vocalist. Like, this is not tight. Did you do this like live in the studio or something? Like, bro, it's 2024. Like, you either have to play the shit out of it or you have to fucking edit. Like, but there's not a third option of allowing something to be this, like, not good sounding and, yeah, out into the world. Like, you cannot release something that is this weak. Now, song-wise, this is, like, this is interesting. Actually, the guitars sound really nice. What is it? Like, so, like, don't do things just intentionally to be weird. Hold on a second. Yeah, I know. It sounds nice. But when somebody tells me that their music is weird, they're like, we're a weird band. Cool. A lot of fucking weird bands that have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't, like, when something is weird, that means that it just goes against like expectations that people have. All right? And it means that usually what you're doing is trying to like subvert expectations intentionally, which is very important idea in music, like super important, setting up expectations and then either fulfilling them or subverting them. If you're constantly subverting them, what happens is you sort of destroy the listener's faith in that you're going to deliver the goods. Now, it's exciting to do that. You know, you get bands like Unexpect or Behold the Octopus or like fucking even like Dillinger or like whatever, right? There's an amount of subverting the expectation that is exciting and an amount that is fucking exhausting. And like, this is pushing it. So you mentioned that you wanted to be like opening for bigger bands, touring with bigger bands. Think about what you would want if you were a bigger band bringing a smaller band out on tour. Why would you do it? Gonna be friends? Like, is it because you're bringing your homies out on tour? Well, then you have to become fucking friends with these bands. So you have to not be a shitty person. Maybe the people in your favorite bands are shitty people. I would not be surprised. Okay? You have to be able to bring fucking heads to shows. Like, you have to build a following of your own because otherwise you're dead weight. Or you got to buy onto the tour. So then you have to have money. So you gotta, so like nobody's gonna bring 49 monthly listeners on tour with them unless whatever you have, maybe, well, I mean, nobody's gonna do that. So it's just any of that. So those are things to consider in terms of songwriting. Like the way that you get more listeners is with better songs. That's all there is to it. So great songwriting is number one. I would recommend that you take my course, of course. You've got a lot going for you. I want to hear this next thing. Like, I hear a nice choir or a nice layers of vocals. And then it was there for 1 second and it's gone. Like, and now for something completely different. Why is this suddenly so much more intense? Like you had a fucking... Alright. Oh shit. Was that from the last one? Okay, vote for this song now. So you've got, like I said, you've got a lot going for you. You got some cool shit in here. Everybody vote. What'd you think? What'd you think of that song? You know what I really think about this song? Now that's what I call pod racing. All right. I forgot to turn on the vote for this song. I'm sorry. Like, you could make this 30% more conventional and more people will probably listen to it, you know? Like, there's no chorus on this. Like, what's the chorus? All right. I'm closing the poll. Here we go. Get the vote in. Get in your votes. Do democracy now! Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. All right. Sorry, I'm going to try not to do that anymore. I'm going to try to remember. Here we go. The Warlock, Brian Morrison. First time ever doing vocals. Look at this. Putting the description in the description, then I can read it. Then it doesn't matter if I accidentally delete it out of the... First time ever doing vocals. It starts bad but improves over time. LOL. After recording this, I ended up in the hospital and then recovering about 7 months. Holy shit. Whoa. That fucking sucks, mate. All right. The Warlock. Homie screamed so hard he went to the fucking... Went to the hospital. I love Necro Gobblecon. You gotta get out of your nose. Okay. The abyss. It's all the way up. Okay, not quite all the way up. Motherfucker. I mean, that's a creepy chord. Hold on one hot fickin' second here. Let me just remind myself. Put in my stream notes. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make it so that it'll play the Democracy Manifest clip when I hit the vote. No, it's actually kind of loud. Like I can see it peaking. You got a lot of dead air in here, like. That's a cool guitar part. What the fuck was that? Okay, little variation on the idea. What was that middle transition thing? That created a very awkward transition. You were clearly like, okay, stop, transition part, and then, go into the next thing, Like, the thing that you played in the middle there was sick, that little picking thing, but, like, had nothing to do with anything else. This next part's... like, it's some variation on the same idea. We've got these same... 2 chords? No, maybe not. Like, there's definitely something to this. It's got, like, a nice Opethy quality to it. This riffing is much cooler than what you've got in the other parts. Laying on the end of, laying on that distortion there. Okay, so the problem that you have, one of the problems you have here is continuity. Like, this kind of feels like a run-on sentence from a crazy person. So, cool parts. Weird flow, or lack of flow, and I want to like come away with something, you know? Like, this is your first time singing? Keep fucking doing it. Like, it's not good yet. But that's okay. Nobody starts out good. I can't, like... I'm like leaning a little bit too much into this mic. I'm going to do this for my neck. Some people will try something and they're not good at it. And they're like, well, I guess I'm not good at it. And then they just fucking stop. They just quit. And I'm like, bro, what do you mean you're not good at it? Of course you're not fucking good at it. What are you, high? Bailey Sullivan, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, which you can do for free. Like what? Like what? Of course you're not going to be good at it. Like, sure, some fucking people are good at things. They're just good at them. But you know what we say to those? You know, like we say about that? Fuck those people. Unless you are them, it doesn't matter. And they never, ever appreciate it. Do you know anybody who's naturally fucking good at something and they, like, love doing it? And they're like, I appreciate my natural inborn ability. Like... Some people just absolutely do not have potential and, like, will never get better. And you don't want to, like... You know, you don't want to fucking... You don't want to go too far down a rabbit hole that has no light at the end of the tunnel. You don't want that. But... Anyway, there's no downside to singing. There just isn't. Like, it doesn't matter if you're good at it or not. Just keep fucking singing. Everybody should sing all the time. All right, All Too Human, Conformer. Tell me what you said if there was a description, because I don't have it anymore. And if anybody wants to skip the line, you can do it with the rules in the description. Cool riff.
Keep
Okay, nice groovy thing. So you've got a little bit of a glued to the low open string thing going here. Is that a B? It's an A. I should have gone with my instinct. I don't have perfect pitch. So you're like, oh look, suddenly chord changes. Hear how it suddenly gets better? So, this is cool. Very competent. Solid, pretty good recording. You've got a nice chorus. Really leaning on that open string. This is responding to sound right now. Do we like that or hate it? Or in the middle? Medium. Just medium. Like, I guess I just like your chorus so much. Like, texture-wise, big chords, nice melody, like second guitar part, filling it out a bit, dual vocals, maybe a little bit like Sentenced-esque. Little bit of a hook. A moment in time. Yeah, like, certainly nothing about this sucks. I think what you need is to get your verses. I don't understand why metal bands think that their verses don't have to be interesting, only that they have to be heavy. Whoops. The fuck just happened? But like, yeah, I want the verses to have the harmonic interest that you've got in your chorus. Like, the chorus felt like it wasn't just some fucking loop. Like, it felt like it took us somewhere. The verses, your riff is cool. It's just kind of whatever. Ah, fuck! I didn't hit the goddamn vote button. Start the poll. I liked this. Okay, sorry. It's going now. Let's run it back to the verse real quick. Vote, 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 vote. Am I crazy? Because there was something, maybe it's the pre-chorus that's got. voting. Yeah. Yeah. So like that's not the worst thing. All right, I'm closing the poll. Here we go. Nuke, I'm gonna give you you and Topher and the rest of the mods the ability to start the poll. Oh. Andrew has it right now. We did that as a test. I wanted to see if it could be done. And lo and behold. So I liked this. I want like that's a modern metal problem. Like static, harmonically boring verse, and suddenly there's chords during the chorus. I want more. At least something. All right. Corpse Keeper. Sleeplessness. Enunciating. Was that a war horn? Was that war horns? Matt Hafey said that to me on the song that we did together. He was like, "Are those war horns, bro?" And I was like, "They're war horns." Let's fucking go. Why is this long? That's what she said. Dance like no one's watching. This has energy. Start the poll. Try to remind me to start the poll. Alright? You can vote now. Vote, 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 vote. So this is like a little bit spastic. But it hangs together much better. Like, it's got the fucking sauce, but I'm looking for something to make it hang together a bit. There's a rawness to this, an aggression that I like. But it's also very messy. The poll is open. Like, that's cool. There's, okay, here's the problem with having kind of raw production. So this had a lot of, like, energy, aggression, like, rawness to it. The vocals were really cool, and the parts were really weird and interestingly dissonant. But in order to pull off this kind of maximalism, there's a level of cleanliness you have to have in the production, otherwise it becomes muddy. So, like, there's a, like, as a fucking maximalist, all right, Eric Zaimi can attest to this. I just sent him a rap song to mix that has, like, layers of strings and choir, sound effects, like, for a rap beat for a 60-second song. So, like, there's a balance that you're going to have to strike. Songwriting-wise, I want to hear more of that hook, and I want you to accent it a bit more. I am the corpse keeper. Like, that's the only part of this that I lyrically could make out and remember, and it hit pretty good. Maybe you said it more times than just the once, but I think this could be much cooler if it had a little bit more, like, just a little bit, like, you gotta give people little treats when stuff is this abrasive, you know, little treats to keep them in there. Like, I mean, people who want to hear just, like, abrasive death metal noise and don't care about songs, like, sure. But, like, catering to battle vests is a losing fucking proposition. Like, dudes who wake up in the morning and listen to death metal, like, to start their day and, like, don't just, like, want to hear fucking saturation, like, they kind of suck to as audiences. But I don't know. You know, give them a little something. Like, it doesn't take much. Doesn't take a whole hell of a lot to keep me there. Give me a hook every once in a while, and I'll listen to that a bunch. So, I can appreciate the ultra weird shit. Done well. Okay? Because all of that hung together pretty well. You could use your excuse of being partially deaf for the mix. Well, that's a pretty good excuse. I just watched for the first time A Quiet Place, both parts. Excellent movies. I mean, the second one was, like, pretty good. I'm just gonna go grab a drink and go to the bathroom real quick. Coming up, we got A Grisly Fate and Swan Lake Station. And then I'm going to re-up the list and add 10 more. We're going on an hour, which means we're averaging... Yeah. Well, you do the math. I'll be right back.
Don't you tell me that we can never go back. I have a time machine, reading her diary, swearing we would never change. It's not too late. Under the tire swing, her eyes were poetry, watching as the seasons change. You got too late. Don't you tell me that we can never go back. We can never go back. All those things we used to do, dying to get the signal through. Like a second heart attack. After the years have all but fallen through the cracks, so we can never go back. We're in recovery, forward at normal speed, as our lives are rearranged. It's not too late. Prisoner of apathy, took you too long to say. Trust that I was made this way. It's not a phase, it's not a phase. Don't you tell me that we can never go back. We can never go back. All those things we used to do, dying to get the signal through. Like a second heart attack. After the years have all but fallen through the cracks.
And we're now fucking back. Oh, maybe I'll do one of these. These hats are like very comfy. Okay.
Cracking of a cold one, ASMR.
All right. Okay. You know about the mix issues. Gotcha. This is very throwback.
You make mistakes. Think of a father corrupting his kid. Round his delusions to wrap yourself in. Throw back the bottles and
Yeah, gotta read the rules, bro.
Sick of watching you hurt the ones
Yeah, this is throwback as fuck. Like, I mean, this just sounds like 2005. Like metalcore has come a long way from my girlfriend so sad. Steve, do you think there's any fucking chance on this earth, kid, that I would not be a NAM? You goddamn right I'm gonna be a fucking NAM. I'm like the mayor of NAM.
Sick of watching you hurt the ones I
Oh yeah, thank you. The poll has begun. Vote, 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 vote. Like it's this. Dun, 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 dun. Like, as far as this kind of song goes, it ticks all the boxes. You know, hug me wicked hat, bro, not if I hug you had her. It's just I like this. This is a good breakdown. That little lo-fi guitar chug in the background, for some reason, is making it for me. Oh. Okay. So, as a, like, I'm gonna try to see past my, you know, the stylistic lameness of it. As a song, it holds together. Like, you've got a chorus, got a good melody, badly sung, good, nice melody, but like, I thought the part was fine. Y'all forget, I was there for this whole time. I was heavily invested in this whole sound. So it's really weird hearing it 20 years later. Like, I don't understand. Like we got better. Like, it's the 20-year swing, right? Every 20 years, the thing from 20 years ago comes back. New metal is popping off again. So this sounds like a tribute to a dead sound, done with loving care. Like, I want like this better be what your hair looks like. You know what I mean? So song-wise, like, you wrote a competent song, but I don't know why I don't know why. Oh, bring back the bell bottoms and hip huggers. I'm about it. They were called flares. Yeah, so like, I actually thought the song was mostly fine, but I think it's wasted effort. All right, poll is closing. Is 80s metal ever coming back? I mean, extreme, I guess they were like more like early 90s, but seems to be doing pretty well for a band from that era, give or take. All right, we got Swan Lake Station, End of the Road, music video. All right, I'm gonna load up the list while I'm listening to this. Oh no, this is a lyric video.
For me to repent, I've written a letter stack
pretty nice. Little spicy diminished chord. In a sea of Iron Maiden. But like if Iron Maiden was jazz. It's a minor 7/5. No, maybe not. 21 user, thank you for following. As did Verbetum and Twitch unavailable username. Ooh. Key change? Just remember that if you want to skip the line, you can check the rules to figure out how to do that. This has a nice, chill vibe. Ooh, that's how you put a fucking button on the ending. I really liked that. I don't want more gusto in the vocals. I think it's nice, and I think it matches the vibe of all of it. You'll always get me with a nice key change. Like that. That lifts the song to me. Like, really nice melodies and phrasing on the vocals. I mean, I like a powerful vocal. I don't know that... Nice syncopation. Yeah, so, kind of boring harmony, like, kind of boring chords throughout a lot of it. But it's not really holding it back for me because everything else is good. Like, the problem is when you have boring chords and you don't make anything of them, you know? You don't, like... Yeah, you don't work with it and make it good. So there is a little bit of interesting harmony at different parts of the song. I likes this. Like, yeah, maybe a little bit more juice in the vocal. Like, well, let's hear it, like, at the end when he's going... Like, maybe give her a little more sauce. A little more juice couldn't hurt. I think they're pretty good. It's this, like, it matches the style, I think. Okay. Hi Trey, Dusty here with another weird song. This time I collaborated with a real vocalist. Aryan Doom. Amalgamation of genres with questionable songwriting decisions. Another song with too many ideas, showcased in a span of roughly 4 minutes. Okay, well, I mean... Is the fucking poll not loading? Man. Okay. The Unknown featuring Suicide J. Backing vocals are Vocaloid. That is not a good kick drum sound.
I could never find my way back. Never lost so much of myself. There is nothing but lack. There is nothing but lack. Just treat it all like a ghost.
Awkward transition.
Disappear into the unknown. Falling to let it go. Forget what I have been surrounded by earth. I feel the pulling, the calling. A trap holding me down. Emotions I've never known.
All right. Starting the poll. You can vote now. Votey vote. Big Voterson.
Kisses of poison cover me head to toe. Collecting my thoughts inside a stone.
Yeah, like some of your
To see how I have grown.
transitions are really awkward because you're trying to like mash some stuff together. Like you hear how the like you keep like stopping and then like you keep like interrupting the groove
Saw it all through the cracks.
because you're like, and now for something completely different. Like you keep trying to like smash some shit together.
Treat it all like a ghost. Disappear into the unknown.
But you've got a chorus that's kind of holding it together. You guys can vote now.
Forget what
Mute.
I have been shown.
You gotta be careful with stuff that's that ambient. Like those kinds of big washy ambient things over chord changes, because there was one chord that you went to and the chord behind behind it like washed into it and sounds shitty. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes those kinds of big washy ambient things work because like, you know, all the notes from the whole chord or from the whole scale like kind of work together, kinda. but then you hit a, like, especially if you, for example, if you hit a somehow implied 5 dominant 7 chord in a minor key, and then you have like a harmonic minor kind of a situation, suddenly that's not going to work. So like you got to be real careful about that. I mean, the way that you described it is accurate. Like amalgamation of genres, like genre-wise, I don't fucking care about anything. Genres are not real. They're not real. You shouldn't ever really consider them when you're writing a song. If you do, like, you're already fucking up. The goal is to create something that sounds so unique that they name a genre after you, that people try and copy you. You don't want it to sound like a mashup. This doesn't necessarily have that. Like, it hangs together kind of well stylistically. Nothing really sounds out of place. It's really heavy. Vocals are pretty cool. But you've also, it's not about whether or not things feel stylistically like they match up. It's when it feels like you're just trying to fucking slap parts together for no fucking reason other than you just wrote parts that happen to be in the same tempo. Like, have a fucking good reason why everything is in there. Come on, guys. Get those votes going. Vote, 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 Voting McVoterson. Okay. So, like, never fucking put something in just because you like it. Like, fucking, it has to serve a purpose in the structure of the song. Like, people are like, whoa, super random, bro. That's not a reason to, that's a stupid fucking reason to put something in. Like, okay. People seem to like it. Phantom Ache Engraved. General feedback. Drag me underneath the waves. Hilariously, the last band in this block is called Undertow, which somebody made a video. I can't remember where I saw this, about how metal bands are obsessed with the undertow. Dream Theater's most famous song ever, Pull Me Under. Real quick, just so y'all know where the list is. All right, we got this. We got Self Medicine, United Servants, The Fox and the Hare, Children of Winter, CG Demo Jackfruit something something, Reign of Profanity, and Undertow. So far this is nice, but very bland. This is the girls will like this chorus groove. We gotta like, you know what I mean? This is where girls are gonna throw their bras on stage at us. Iron Maiden chords in the chorus, but like, this one also feels like a fucking throwback. That feels weird. That feels like a weird ending to me. So overall pretty nice, decent song. Just yeah, I don't know, just kind of boring, I guess. Once again, sounds like a bit of a throwback. Like, none of it outright sucked at all, which is the highest compliment you can receive from Trey Xavier. None of this sucked at all. Wow. I will start the poll. Thank you. Sorry. This poll is open. You can now vote. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Like, yeah, it's a mayonnaise problem. Boring. It's just a bit boring. Inoffensive. Man, by this time, the last time I did this, we had a bunch of line skippers. So far, nobody's trying to skip the line today. Like, did you know that you can do that? I don't really know what's gonna make it better. There's got to be something about this that will make it stand out. And right now, it feels like you're really playing it safe. Like, very, very safe. It's always like a push and pull, you know? This sounds like a lot of other bands. I want you to sound like you, whatever that is. Yeah. Okay. Hello. This is the song of my band, The Black Amends. And the song name is Self-Medicine. It's a song that made us want to make music. It talks about someone lost in life searching for his way. Okay. All right. And it's going to tell me it's not available for no reason. No. That's not the fucking... I have to push a certain play button. Production is not ready for Spotify. Oh, so much intro here. Stop introducing the song! Just fucking play it!
Why am I late here? Where did I begin? So
Like, don't make me wait this fucking long! Alright, the poll is open. You're fucking killing me, bro. Like, this is you. This is the loop. You're like, I don't think that's enough. A little bit more. All right, I think they might be ready. Just do it! Hold on, I have some more. There's There's an incredible amount of dead air in this song. Like, it's just like, what are you, what? Like, you got 75 intros and 100 instrumental interludes in a fucking 4-minute song. Like, give me the meat of the song. This is mostly bun. We don't need to be so prepared. And this production is not ready for prime time. All right? More meat, less bun. You don't have to lube it up that much. Okay? We don't need to be so prepared for everything that's coming. We don't need to sign a fucking mile down the road. You know, you should have bought a squirrel. I don't understand this idea of, like, why, especially like local metal bands, gotta introduce everything. Like, how dumb do you think your audience is that you're gonna give them this fucking... I am approaching the chorus of the song. Do you consent to the chorus happening at this moment? I am approaching the chorus. Here comes. Another riff will soon be occurring. May we riff, audience? I think it's rooted in this kind of insecurity. Like, just fucking go. All right. United Servants. Gas. Hey, Trey. Hope you enjoy this new song I recently wrote. Going for a southern metal vibe, kinda. A lot of people say I thrive in that sound, so I'm trying to dive into it. Any suggestions on structure and lyrics is also welcome, and the lyrics are there. Okay. Ooh, rhythm.
I'm so sick and tired of being told what to think. A puppet on these strings of lies. Jealousy, greed, the end is on the brink. It's time to check out from this so-called life. You can take your lies and pain and leave it, and
Lies. You said lies twice. All right, pre-chorus. Iron Maiden. Cry Down, welcome. Oh, a third time you're gonna say lies. All right, you can vote. Votey, vote, vote, vote. What? How does a Goomba talk? Yeah, this recording is not tight. Tighten this shit up. Like, kind of a nice chorus. Nice backup vocals. Hello, Xenon Vince. Yeah, you need to tighten this recording way the fuck up. All right, let me see those votes, guys. Come on. Show the fucking algorithm that the Gong Gang is a strong gang. Okay. So this aside from needing to tighten this way up, it's like not unlistenable, not terrible. It feels like it's running long in the tooth. Because you had like some decent texture changes from part to part, but it's not very dynamic. And if you're gonna like kind of just fucking go in like that, you need, excuse me. Like, it can't go on that long, I think. I think it needs something. Maybe that's about to happen. It doesn't look like it. I think your lyrics are pretty generic. There's a difference between generic there's a difference between universal themes and generic sort of meaningless dreck. And you're sort of like towing the line here. Some of this is pretty cool. A lot of it is a bit bland. Bleeding through your sin-soaked eyes. That's got some flavor to it, right? I'll never bend, I'll never break.
Delete that.
Like, that's just straight up cliche nonsense. I'll carry on till final days. Fix that shit. You've got pretty decent melodies. Your voice sounds good. For a demo, the sound is actually pretty good. it's so easy to get this fucking, to do this kind of Southern metal vibe and like hit mediocrity. It's not so much that it's easy to do. It's easy to do it up to a very like acceptable middle level, which I think you've hit here. Like, to do it really well in a way that hasn't been done a bajillion times already, that people will actually care about, is going to be a bit harder. So, like, you gotta really love it. Like, you gotta give a shit, you know? Locky 2K. Welcome. Thank you for following on Twitch. In case you guys didn't know, I'm also streaming on Twitch. Dual streaming. Okay, I'm closing the poll. So, like, consider, like, what's going to make this not sound like a bar band. Right now, you sound like a pretty good bar band doing some pretty okay Southern style rock. But it's not spicy enough. Spice this shit up, okay? Hot chicken is a staple of Southern food. Okay? Like, give me the, what is the fucking hot chicken place that I get when I'm in Nashville? Hot Spicy Town. Chicken style food. It's a lady's name. Mama Chickens. Hot. Spicy cold chicken. It's not that. Anyway. So reasonably competent, but like, yeah. No bad. All right. The Fox and the Hare. Serpents. Hey Trey, we are a two-piece band in Montreal. This is the first song I ever did, and it's in its entirety from writing to mixing. This is a pop punk, A Day to Remember style song. How do you find the mix? It was the first big mix that I did. Okay. Hattie B's, that's the one. Thank you, Jethro Punk. Tonight. Elephant Sandwiches just subscribed using Prime on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Gong Gang. Elephant Sandwiches. We got another double intro here. Oh.
I thought I'd garner perspective.
How many fucking intros do we need? I just went on a rant about this.
But for once in my life, I could not feel indifferent. These serpents, they twist up inside.
Those are just called intestines.
Are you calling me out for the years of being destined, or just trying to show me what I'm missing? Open up my eyes and show me what it's like. I need to be on top of this. You can read between the lines, I'm not yours, but that's
No, they're not taking away Prime memberships. Don't say that.
over it.
Starting the poll.
Are you calling me out for the years of being distant, or just trying to show me what I'm missing? Open up my eyes and show me what it's like. I need to be on top of this. You can read between the lines, I'm not yours, but that's alright. Now leave and help me get over it.
Pretty nice.
I'm on top of this.
Like,
I'll get over it.
pretty good lyrics for a. French Canadians. I mean, nothing weird. All right, if you're sitting there watching, I need you to do two things for me. You don't have to chat if you don't want. You can lurk, but I need you to hit the thumbs up. And I need you to vote. When the vote started, it's voted. I mean, I guess you have to chote. I guess you have to chat to vote. But like, you see this? This is how much money I'm making today. All right, your boy's got to pay his rent. I can't pay it with thumbs up. But the more thumbs up I get, the more people will watch the stream, and maybe someone will want to skip the line to pay for my lunch or whatever. And if you vote, that's, that's the same as chatting. You don't have to say anything interesting. Right? Thank you, Xenon Vince. Vince says that I'm his favorite YouTuber. Me either, to be honest. There's a lot of people who are better at it than me, but that's okay. Oh, that was perfect. Clipping that. Could you guys hear that? Oh, that was serendipity. Siri was like, I'm not sure I understand. Okay. The mix is pretty okay in this.
Are you calling me out for the years of being distant, or just trying to show me
I don't think the kick is bad.
Open up my eyes and show me what it's like. I need to be on top of this.
It's a pretty clean mix. Like, it's a little round sounding. The guitars sound sterile. And I think the bass needs a little bit of clank. Yeah, she said like, I don't really understand or something. I don't remember now. As soon as I was like, he says I'm his favorite YouTuber. She's like, I don't understand why she started listening suddenly. Nobody else. My wife doesn't listen to me, so I don't know. Oh, jeez. MTG has subscribed. Thank you. Using their Prime sub, which is apparently going away. So, Oh, band names. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand you. Band names. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, geez, Rick. All right, that's what I'm talking about. We got some votes going on. So I thought that song was pretty good. I think it needs to be a bit catchier if you're going for pop punk like that, but you've got the skills to do it. So I think the next one, you just need a bigger, sexier hook. 'Cause you got all the other stuff. All right. Children of Winter, Sam S. What's this one? Just looking for general feedback. Okay. General feedback. Okay, I hit. Oh, well. Raise the level of everything.
And I'm always asking the same questions. I'll find a way to go with this. Thinking past the dust of mine in doubt on where to go, how to move through the unknown. Instead, I sit twiddling.
Okay, there's a lot of timing issues in here. And weird note choices. Okay, what I'm hearing here is inside of this person, there is a great singer that isn't coming out yet. There is a great voice in this person's body that will come out with a little bit of fucking practice and some coaching and some work. It's not there yet, but fucking hell. And the production is all kinds of fucked up. But like, so I don't know if there's a, separate singer or if this is all you. If this is Sam on Sam on Sam. But whatever it is, the person who made the track and the person who are singing, the person who made the track gave the singer some hard shit to sing over. Like, some of these notes are like not working because the track is like, it's kind of crazy. Like, you gotta, like, I'm always talking about interesting chords. Mastam Kapoop has followed. Thank you on Twitch. Thank you for following. Oh, damn. Bailey Sullivan has become a member at the Riff Salad Chef level on YouTube. Thank you so much. Cheers. I have a cousin named Bailey. So, the performance all the way around is weak. Right, I was saying, interesting harmony, but you have to be able, but everybody's got to be on board with it, okay?
Winter's coming to this place. There's also almost nothing, but I swear I feel so much more. I can't run my
completion of the barefoot self facing the beast here is the soul that lie and it's the answer. Watching time
pass by, and suddenly how will I be?
Yeah, like, you gotta give this guy something easier to sing over. Like, you've got some shit in here that is impossible to write a melody on. Like, impossible. Like, what the like.
Rise to my fate, so I shaman winter's blade, but I'm with the weight of torment say.
No, I'm not alone.
Poll is open.
We're born with a little bones.
Those are not good screams.
Why are children of winter?
So in this, you're doing fucking work, trying to make it interesting, but you like blasted past interesting. All right, the poll is open. Vote. Like, how did the singer think that that was a good melody for that moment? So it's hard to hear through the shitty quality of the demo. So I saw Issues last week on Friday. One of their last shows ever. Apparently I also spoke to Teddy Swims and did not fucking recognize this man. Like, saw his story later on and I was like, oh my God, he was at the show? Oh my God, I talked to a man with tattoos on his face. Holy shit! So speaking of, like, people in the wrong band, not really, but, like, proof that, that, like, you can have this kind of, like, nice, R&B kind of a vocal on heavy music, like, I was 100% stone sober, as I always am. He just, like, I literally saw him in fucking concert, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago. He wasn't wearing a fucking fur coat like he did on stage. He was dressed real humble, like, real, like, regular. And I was like, I just didn't recognize him. But he was, like, talking about how the guy, the guy from the fucking, the home team was filling in on vocals for Issues because the other guy, and he was like, God, this guy's amazing. Talking about AJ too, like, and, like, Teddy Swims has this, like, very similar kind of a style, like this kind of, like, R&B rock kind of a vocal, and Teddy's music isn't ultra heavy by any means, but when I saw him play, motherfucker's band, like, was so good, so fucking good, awesome band. And they would do these like sometimes it's like rock, more like rock, and they had these like prog interludes. Like he would like go to do like a costume change or something, or like go get some water, and they would do these like little interludes where the band would just play like crazy fusiony proggy shit. So I think you could pull that off. Like, get these fucking vocals together. Like, go take some singing lessons. It's like you will be able to sing so good. Like earlier, I was talking about people giving up because they can't do something. Like, start like you're starting out in a place where you have the instrument, but you still have to develop it. You still have to put in the work and the time and the effort. And then you gotta like write melodies that hit the fucking chords. So much of that was like, what? What made you think? That was good. And like, you got to boost the production value, even for a demo, you know? All right. But I think that has tons of potential. It's not there yet. It's not there yet, but keep working on this sound, because there could be some really cool shit. Okay. Okay, this is the demo for my band Careful Gaze's upcoming single. We're a post-hardcore / emo band, but like to push that boundary at times. I mean, what boundary? Is there somebody who comes around with like a regulation like, I noticed you used an odd time signature here. That doesn't really fall under the purview of post-hardcore / emo. You're going to want to clean that up. Otherwise, we might have to add a third slash and add a progressive tag. And we all know that is financial death for bands. You want girls to come to your shows still? Let's make that a round number, shall we? All right. Let you off with a warning this time, but don't let it happen again. The answer is no. It's not fucking real. Anyway, but now we're going to listen to it and hear where you're pushing those boundaries. I make pre-hardcore.
Stop back to the bear, just a blast through. Pay respects at the base of a statue. Baby Jesus, covered in tattoos. Crucified on a cross made of dead fruit. Lips blood on the canvas side. Here rise our hipster Christ. Couldn't make it to the big city.
This is the only kind of emo that I need. That I recognize. I like those vocals. Mean. That hi-hat sound is killing me. I don't know what it is about it that I... Not that blasting there. Jaws theme, deathcore. All right, you can vote now. I've opened the vote. This feels like one continuous intro, in a way. The guitar sounds good, though. Like, it's mean. A lot of meanness. Like, this riff is stupid as shit, but, like, it gives me caveman feelings. So I kind of like it. Barramundi and Alois have subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. Okay. This is a demo. Good. It sounds good for a demo. Feels pretty good. Good. Feels pretty good to me, buddy. Hang in there. It's just a I was expecting something enormous to happen right here at this point in the song. Because this whole like build thing, and then I was expecting the most devastating drop of all time, right? Like this whole beginning bit is like, it's like, okay, here we go, pulling up to the station, get on the train. And then we had the Jaws riff on a partially open hi-hat sound with some kinda sorta weak little vocals, middle of the road. Yeah. Like it felt like you were about to deliver just something enormous, some fucking massive statement. And then it wasn't really all that cool, bro. Here we go again. Fucking eat that goddamn blast beat.
Delete that.
De-yeet this. Like, that is just doesn't really happen. That does not work at all. Somebody needs to say no to that drummer. And it's gonna be me. No. Nine. Niet. Nunca. No. No. Yeah, it's no hook. No, nothing memorable, really, except for your Jaws caveman riff, which is also pretty generic. The sound is cool. Vocals, the scream vocals are really good. And actually the part that the clean vocals have is like pretty good. It's just it's in a weird spot. It's got a good melody and a good feel to it. I mean, the vocals performance there is a bit underwhelming. That's actually maybe because I was kind of singing along to it as a demonstration. I remember it. But like, because when we arrived there, it felt like a disappointment. I wasn't having it, you know? All right. Reign of Profanity. Sacred Venom. Nuke, if you want to delete everything except these last two, you can get started on dumping in the others. Hi, Trey. Love watching your streams. Hope you can check out Sacred Venom of my project called Reign of Profanity. Vocals are by a dude from Fiverr called Thomas Blank. I'm learning now why going through Fiverr's not that great. The song is what I would call melodic death metal, I guess. By the way, this is my first submission. Okay. And actually, you can delete all the way up to the very last one on here, which is Undertow, if you like. Mr. Utah. Everybody, thank the fucking mods. Thank mod. It's Wednesday. All right, here we go. Those are some quickie drums. They sound really thin. I also like Black Dog. All right. Poll is live! Try to remember that this is a different band from the Black Dahlia as you vote. But like, FFO, TBD, no, I mean. Sequencing the riff down the scale, like. Is that just the cold riff? Dun, dun. How does the cold riff go? The guy in the first guitar player for my band used to play this riff all the time, every time he picked up a guitar. I'm never going to remember it now. Anyway, Like, you're kind of abusing this little, like, harmonic minor 1 to 5 chord thing. So it's derivative, but pretty well done. What do you guys think? Vote. I stopped the song because I was trying to remember what it sounded like. Got a fucking hook. I don't know, man. Like, that hits overall pretty good. What? I mean, it sounds like a lot of Black Dahlia metal murder songs, but which one is that? Anyway, it's good. There's nothing about this that's yeah. Like, everything about this is well done. Your Fiverr vocalist seems to have worked out pretty well. The recording of his voice is a little, you know, like, it's a little mushy. But, like, he dropped a fucking hook. Sounds good, like... The riffs are kind of boring. But less boring than Open Chugs. But like this. This is like the mellow death version of the old metalcore that they would do. You know, this thing? Like a minor third and then you move it down a half step. But I think aside from that, it's well done. Once again, you have to establish your identity separate from all of the stuff that sounds like this. Okay? A lot of bands that sound more or less up this alley. But how will you distinguish yourself? You've got this, you know, you've demonstrated that you've got the skills to do it. Now give yourself some kind of an edge and an identity so that it sounds, so that people will go. So instead of saying that you sound like Black Dahlia Murder, people will listen to other bands that are copying you and be like, damn, this just sounds like a ripoff of Reign of Profanity. Okay. Undertow, Forevermore! Not to be confused with Nevermore. Who said, this is the first song on my band's first album. We focused on songwriting and at least some kind of originality. That's all you can really do. This is a song I mostly wrote about something really personal. Really love to hear feedback on the mix. It was my first time recording and mixing live drums. I mean, probably not a good idea to put the first time on the album, but hey! Official visualizer. Please don't be AI. Are you being towed under, bro? in the undertow. When are you being towed under? Forevermore.
Just like a stone falling down a hill.
Jamie Fonte, thank you for following. On Twitch.
Please let me go. I don't wanna scream. Don't let me show the darkness down within. Don't give me hope or a helping hand.
All right, at this point, it needs to
Now is
have
my home.
kind of picked up a bit.
Far away from land. So this is it.
Oh, okay.
Soon to be my death.
This is too long to go without
As I say my
it
last
picking up or changing somehow.
exhale.
Death and breath. The drums sound really narrow. Hello, Noah Parker. Oh, and these parts are really long. No, don't drop it all the way down again. It was Masta McPoop. I was like, Mastam Keep Poop. Masta McPoop. He's Irish. Okay, this is just... This just feels like a tape loop out of control. It's supposed to be really sad. I'm mostly just sad that it's not going anywhere. The kick drum is weak. Did you use any kind of sample reinforcement? Those strings gave it some gravitas here. This part's really nice, but like, no samples. Okay, well, it needs them, or he needs to fucking hit it harder. I mean, you got a lot of like, what the fuck? No, go back to the fucking,
Autoplay.
Off. Yeah, you got too much dead air, like if you're gonna have instrumental interludes, you need some fucking more melody or something. Like, this just didn't, like, so much of it felt so empty. Yo! We got a line skipper, ladies and gentlemen. 6 Scribbles. Thank you for your donation. You will be next. Says, hey, love your channel. Could you give any feedback on my song? Himself. Yes, I can. Thank you for your donation. So I just think that so much of this song feels really empty. So, you know, mix-wise, the drums should be punchier. Like, if you're not going to use samples to reinforce it, then he's gotta hit it harder. Oh, shit! 2 in a row! Witherfall. Thank you for your donation. You will be after 6 Scribbles. When it rains, it pours, ladies and gentlemen. So, what else does this need? Yeah, like, it felt like there were just, like, long sections of stuff that seemed like you were, I don't know, it just felt empty. And the amount of actual, like, song content was pretty narrow. So you got, like, kind of a cool sound here. And I think this could become something, but I'm going to need you to crank the heat up all the way around. And, like, by the time we got to the second part with lyrics and you dropped it all the way back down, I was despairing. Okay. All right. So where's all right, 6 Scribbles. Where is your link? Oh, here you are. Okay. And then Witherfall will be then Witherfall. Okay. So 6 says, hi, I'm a schizophrenic solo artist and thought I would do something unusual and wrote a battle hymn for mental health awareness. All right. All the recording was homemade. I'd like feedback on if I should keep up this trend in music or whatever. Okay. That's a hard fucking hand to get dealt, bro. Like, okay. Here we go. Himself, but with an, like, Hold on. Before I start, I'm going to say this. If you think, like, having some kind of, like, mental health issue or something is... Hey, what's the matter with you? Like, gonna prevent you from making great art, I would like to submit the following. I do not know a single artist, musical or otherwise, who doesn't have, who isn't at the very least very neurodivergent. Like ADHD, on the spectrum, and probably one or more of the very many, like, I don't even want to call them like mental health problems, because some of them are problems and some of them aren't. I mean, I've talked a lot about ADHD on here. Like, schizophrenia is fucking rough, though. I've met people with it. That's really fucking hard. So if you're dealing with it, fuck yeah. All right. But all that to say that, like, oh, why won't the poll close? What the fuck? It's the base, like, mental health, I'll call them challenges, are a base level for being an artist, period. So if you have something like that, keep in mind that it's going to be part of you being a great artist, or an artist of any kind, not an impediment. So just, I mean, it might make it hard. Makes it hard for me to get shit done. In a lot of ways. That guitar does not sound in tune. It also doesn't mean that you're going to make good art. Like, you still gotta develop skills. This is your compressor is pumping really bad, like your bus compressor. So like everything is being squashed. Oh, and this is a really long intro. Also, it feels like everything is octaves. It's hard to hear what you're going for because the vocals are not very well recorded. I mean, this recording quality is really, really rough. I don't know how you made something this rough sounding in 2024 when it's pretty easy to get great sounding shit. I'm not really getting from this what you described. This is for sure not ready for Spotify production. Okay. Sam Coleman, thank you for your donation of $20. The poll's open if you want to vote, folks. So the problem you have here is that, like, I don't feel like you're getting across what you're trying to... What you described to me is not coming across. How did you record this? So the thing is, like, you can 100% record vocals on a potato microphone, and still not have it sound like this. You have to, like, know what you're doing, though. It sounds like you don't really know how to mix a whole lot, which is fine. Like, but there's so many free resources out there on how to, like, treat vocals and how to, how to mix stuff like this to make it sound better. Right now, it sounds like your bus compressor is part of what's like ruining your life on this, because, like, I can tell that the settings are very wrong, because as soon as other elements come in, like the vocals, the whole thing, like, you can hear it really clamping down, and then we, like, can't hear anything. And, you know, like, the how you record the vocals and how you treat them so that that doesn't happen is going to be huge. Now, like you can't put things that are this level onto Spotify. Like, it's just not there. Like, you can't, it's just not great. My time has come, time has gone. So, like, that's kind of a cool little thing. Like, my time has come, my time has come. Na, 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 na. But it's also rhythmically not tight. And like I said earlier today for a couple submissions, you either have to perform something very tightly, or you have to edit it to be tight. So those are all going to be things to work on. No, Spotify does not have a production filter. Fucking should. I mean, you can upload whatever you want. It's not like... I'm just saying it's not ready for release at this level of quality. Like, it sounds like you're eating the microphone, too. Like, back off it a little bit. It sounds like it's inside of your mouth. Did you double track the guitars? It sounds like you mic'd up an amp and tried to mix that. Like, don't, like, unless you really know what you're doing, don't try to mic an amp. That, dude, it's the age of amp sim plugins. You can get a way better sound than that for 100% free going direct in. Okay? All right. I mean, should you pursue that? Like, it's not up to me to decide whether or not something is worth pursuing. Peter Bang Music, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I mean, no matter what, you should continue to improve and work on music and keep writing. Like, you recorded using Neural DSP. Which one? Oh, yeah, then that's a mix problem. Look, let me tell you this about mixing. If you don't know what you're doing yet, do less. Just do less stuff, especially with compression. Like, all right. But just keep at it. All right. Witherfall is the next one to have jumped the line. Alex, who was here last week, used to be in Witherfall. I've seen them play many times. I have not heard this new stuff, which I guess is on a new album. What's it called? What's the new album called? We'll find out. Sounds of the Forgotten. Out soon on Deathwave Records. Okay. Ceremony of Fire! Oh, good. 7.5 minutes. I hope you don't think that just because we're friends, I'm going to be nice. Okay, this already doesn't seem like the same song, but we've got 2 intros now. Why did that go 3 times? Anthony Crawford, one of the sickest bass players alive. So this is mixed by Zeus, that you spelled wrong. What the fuck is that? Good looking music video. We're gonna sage the space for our weird tongue motion portion of the music video. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? That sounds like something else. Picking penises in the garden. In the mix is crushing. I feel like you should, so you know, fire can be a 1 or 2 syllable word. I think right there it should have been 2. Instead of fire, ceremony of fire. So like, here we've got a, you know, a bridge, but like, if we don't get a chorus and then an ending, after this, the song's gonna be too long. Max Joe. Jake Dreyer, Maximum Dick Ripper. Thank you for following Max Joe. Oh, does it sound like the band Sanctuary? This is the singer for Sanctuary. Right? That was the old... Okay. I knew that this was coming, and now for something different. Wait, Sanctuary is the old... Yeah. Formerly... Former band of World Aim. Yeah. Same guy. Now, new singer. Or like, I don't know. Still, I think? I don't really know. Fucking awkward ass transition that was. I will now start the poll. Sorry, thank you. See, like, this feels like you just jammed this prog section in here. And now we've come back around to the intro clean thing, I think. We'll check on that, but like, this whole section had fucking fuck all to do with the rest of the song. It was just show off the immense dick ripping of Jake Dreyer. Very Death inspired on the last transition, yeah. Death did a lot of really garbage transitions too. Like, this is just, you just fucking crammed the prog section in there. And like, hold on. And then, so like the tempo went up for this, for the prog part, okay? And then it was like, and then you had to get back. So you had to drop the tempo again. Like, let me see if this is the... No, nothing to do with this. Like, vaguely similar? But like, this song should have ended 2 minutes ago. This part is nice. All these parts are nice. No part of this, no section of this sucks. There's just no fucking reason for this to be in here. Like, now it's just... Now the Esteban solo, featuring Esteban. You can't pay everyone to listen to this song. Although, you know, almost got 100K views on it. Nice. At least we got back to the chorus. Yeah, I'm a little confused why you would say fire. A ceremony of fire. That would have landed a lot better for me, but okay. Cool. I mean, good. Yeah, really good looking video. I got literally nothing out of it other than sexy goth girls dancing and gyrating on each other. I think that was probably what the, Yeah, we're going to need more gyrating. More, girls. We're going to need more than that. Like, once again, all the parts of it are nice. Really cool. I think as a composition, it kind of fucking sucks. Like, you're just mushing some shit together that, like, it's long for the sake of long. You're like, because prog, bro. Okay. I mean, this has always been what I would describe as a Witherfall problem. I mean, if your fan base digs it, then that's what you should keep doing. I just see no reason for this to be 4.5 minutes or 7.5 minutes long. Dream Theater's a prog band too, and I'll listen to fucking a 20-minute Dream Theater song and never feel like any part of it was randomly inserted because prog. Whoops. It feel like a lot of this feels like that, and that's a bummer. And that feels like how it is with a lot of your songs. That makes it hard for me to be a repeat listener. But that's me. And we're talking as like a 20 plus year, probably like 25 year prog fan. Know what I'm saying? So like, I think trimming it down would be cool. I think it's a good hook though. I think that's a good memorable hook for me. Ceremony of fire. I can't hit that note. Nothing wrong with writing what you want to write. Well, yeah. But like, I mean, unless there is, right? Like, unless it's, oh, mercy. Oh, so crunchy. My whole body goes crunch. Sing Painkiller. He is the painkiller. This is. I need a quick break. It's about coffee o'clock. I'm gonna grab my coffee. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, and then we will be back. I have just reloaded the queue. We've got 7 skins. We've got ammo for my arsehole. We've got Essence of Decay, Justin Lange. We've got Pain 127, Voidwalker, Jonathan Fraser, Drunk by Lunch, Cinna, Copper Lions, Armand. So hold on to your butts, and I will be back shortly.
the ground beneath your feet. No us and them, only you and me. This is the age of legends. We live in the place where the edges meet. We shape the ground beneath your feet. There's no us and them, only you and me. Stand up, this is your time. We are the age of legends.
Yeah. 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 We should have, at the end of that, we should have all done the, yeah, like freeze frame at the end of, know what I'm saying? All right.
Cracking of a cold one, ASMR.
Hi, Mom. So, getting up to the roof to shoot that video was actually quite a bit harder than it should have been because the elevator doesn't fucking go all the way. You gotta... And that roof has been used for so many music videos. Nita Strauss recorded one there. Asking Alexandria did a very popular video there, and they released it like a month before we did. And they all had to do the same shit. You take the elevator up to the like second to last floor, and then you got to go up a flight of stairs, which is like, okay, a flight of stairs, but we had a huge generator to carry. It fucking sucked. Brooklyn? No, that's LA. Okay. We got Seven Skins, Evil Angel. Evil Angel. I don't think that means what you think it means. Okay, here we go. Oh, somebody's playing basketball. VS22X, thank you for following. Welcome to the Gong Gang. Oh. I should read what this guy wrote. Oh, sorry, I didn't read what this guy said. Please listen to, okay, it's an old song of mine. At the same time that I am ashamed of this, I am also attached to it. I would like to know if there is salvation for this song because now I want to re-record it, then my English is better. Okay. So you've already got 2+ intros.
She has a beautiful face, shines with her eyes, but then I'm much more hidden behind the mask of lies. She's full of grace.
This is not my first copy of the day. Hell no. It's the second.
Satisfy her ego. She can set the world on fire. She's like an evil angel. Evil angel. She's like an evil angel.
Is the whole thing in mono?
She has a piece of my heart, but it's not enough.
You want a piece of my heart? You gotta start from the start.
If she had a world, she wouldn't see wanting more. Don't you be fooled by a smile. Don't try to be the best. If you'll be good with this girl, she'll look at you at the last. She's like it.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I do not think that this is worth resurrecting at all. like, like, how old is this? I don't think any part of this is cool enough to put a second of effort into. Oh, dude's getting on about the aluminum again. Look, when we received the language, somebody forgot to put the second I in there. It's not that we're saying it wrong. It's that somebody spelled it wrong and we got stuck with it. We read it how it's written. If there was another I, we would say aluminium. We threw you out of this country once. We'll fucking do it again. Throw your fucking tea in the harbor. We throw the T and the I in the arbor. In the harbor. In the harbor. Anyway, so like this song is just too boring to like do not put any more effort into this. You've ever heard the term throwing good money after bad? This is really fucking boring. Like, you can write something way better. Put that fucking time into something else. Hello, Adonis Paradise. Thank you. I also like this hat. So, yeah, like, there is no redemption arc for that song. The time that you have... Minimium. The time that you have on this earth can be put towards new things that will be better. Okay? Okay, we're all going to die someday. Don't throw good money after bad. In this case, the money is your time and effort. Yeah. Okay. Ammo for my arsehole. I'm sorry, arsenal. It's just funny. Like, if you can see right here, it cut it off. So it just says ammo for my arse. That sucks. When do I stop working on or improving a song versus moving on? I mean, when I decide that the core idea is not strong enough to warrant the amount of effort that I would have to put into it to finish it. Like this week, I've knocked out probably between 3 and 4 like song stub ideas. Like I just sat down and like banged out some like little things, little ideas. So like starts of songs. And then I have to listen and go, okay, is this idea worth pursuing? Or like, because finishing a song is a lot of fucking work. It's easy to start. Really easy to start. Really hard to like, there's the first 90% and the second 90%. So yeah. Okay, my band is from San Antonio, Texas. From San Antonio, Trey Xavier, looking for songwriting critique. 3 of Swords. Oh, that is a metalcore logo if I ever saw one. Ever I saw one. Songs that are 95% finished. I mean, that I can't help you with. Like,
optimistic. I'm not sure.
All the way down to the talking
I may agree
part.
and said, we'll be okay. It's just all in my head.
Is it all in my head? But she's touching his chest now.
It's just better left unsaid. Even when everyone
All in my head.
tells me I'll be
Better left
fine,
unsaid.
I'm overwhelmed with the constant stream of thoughts. I can't think straight, and I think I might lose it.
Everything will be okay. All of these lyrics are like cliches. Like you just like. It sounds like you used like a cliche generator. The vocals are cool though. This is pretty groovy. Like this part's groovy. Oh yeah, voted. Thank you. Like production's pretty good. Guitars sound really heavy. The poll is open. You can now vote. Wait, why didn't it pop up on the screen? But come to life. There it is. Like a lot of metalcore cliches in here all the way around. Open 12, bend the 12 up a half step. We've all done it. We've all done it. We've all done it. Yeah. So, consistent, good continuity throughout. Everything hung together really well. Everything feels like it belongs in the song, more or less. Like nothing feels out of place. Really, the like kind of talking vocal part. That was actually something that I really enjoyed about the early days of metalcore. This like, I always thought it was like a little weird, but like enjoyable in a certain kind of way. I'm trying to think of what a good song is that does that. I mean, Killswitch Engage. I will bid farewell, sever the ties. But this part this one like didn't have it didn't give me that feeling. I think it kind of was like, oh, he's just talking now. So that was like that's gonna be like the content. You know, like you can do a thing, like you can talk in a metalcore song and it can be good or it can suck. This was not really happening for me. The rest of it was better. Like, yeet the fucking cliches. Like, it sounds like procedurally generated modern metalcore with a little extra flair. Okay? A touch. I want more flair. Give me more pieces of flair. Give me pieces of Ric Flair. Woo! Ja, feel me? The people are split. Okay. Hi, Trey. I'm Justin V. Allange on YouTube. Are you any relation to Jared Allange? This is my first ever complete song, thusly my first entry. Why don't I read these in fun voices like I did during the Gong thing? Like, it didn't even occur to me. I had a cool riff, and I was watching the gongening when I thought I could do better than a lot of contests' entries. Any and all compositional feedback is welcome. Production isn't finished, so the vocals and some leads are still unprocessed. You know, that urge, that, like, feeling of seeing somebody do something and knowing that you can do better is so motivating for me in a bad way, because then I fucking want to do everything. Like, I thought of this because I'm wearing a cowboy hat, but like I see somebody like at a rodeo riding a horse. Like, I'm like, fucking guy fell off. I can do that. I can do better than that. That I cannot do. That I'm sure. But like, I just have that urge all the time. I'm just like, give me that fucking thing. Let me show you how it's done. Which is like a good urge for a producer to have, because then I hear the potential in something and I'm like, oh, I can make this better. But it's just like, I have that mindset, you know? I'm like, oh, I could totally do that. I just have to spend 5 fucking years of my life getting good at it. Okay. Essence of Decay. Let's see. Would this have gotten the gong? Hubris. It's definitely hubris. I am fucking overloaded with hubris. That's the word. You know, it's a blessing and a curse. I'll let you know where I would have gone here. Oh, right there. I would have gonged it right there. That's too many. It's already too many times. Donkey gong. You watched gong videos, and you didn't think that I would gong the fucking ever-loving shit out of this? Come on. Come on. Why did you put the singer in a cave? Is this cave metal? Did you write the lyrics? Did you paint the lyrics on the wall of the cave? And that's why he's singing in a cave? Did you hire a caveman to sing your song, Justin? Did you find a caveman on Fiverr for your vocals in this song, Justin? Did you hire the Geico caveman? Yeah, this would not have survived. The gong. It's not bad. It's got some... Speaking of hubris... What is that? That's cool. Is that just like reverbed out slide guitar? See, that sounds good in the cave. That's not the note to end on, but... Okay. Sustainiac? I always wanted to try one of those. It's got a nice attitude. Something about those harmonies does not work. All right, we're gonna let it go to the end. Okay, so like... I just wanted to go back to the beginning and... So like... Yeah, there's too much vest in this. I can see that you're wearing a vest. Like... In case wearing blue denim above the waist wasn't enough of a fucking just general fashion gaffe, the battle vest is the single tackiest item of clothing that has ever existed. I hate them so much, but vest metal is just mired in tradition and just by definition cannot grow. Like, this one had some cool flavor to it a little bit, but it did kind of just sound sort of like almost a parody. You know what I mean? Like an homage to a sort of outdated sound. But you can sew a bunch of cool patches to it. No, the patches, that's what I'm talking about. The bunch of metal patches sewed to a vest is what a battle vest is. That's what I'm talking about. Don't sew patches to a vest. Don't do it. Death to battle vests. It's probably, I can't think of any piece of clothing that is more tasteless than that. Like I would rather have every single one of them wearing the Lady Gaga meat dress. So it was actually kind of cool. Like that was not a bad song. It had a cool vibe. The production's a bit rough. But it's long in the tooth. Okay, like tighten it up a bit. Let me hear those vocals better. And like and cut down on the riff salad. Okay? Don't make it and give it some more flair. Like I hear the flair poking out. That little Sustainiac thing was like a total breath of fresh air after all of this, like, okay, it's metal. Okay. Beginner hobby musician from Germany looking for general feedback on this new song. Pain, 127. I-127. 127 24/7 is the only way to go. Yeah. Yeah, no girls are fucking me already. Battle vest isn't gonna hurt. It's kind of like, it's the same reason I don't wash my car. Doesn't matter how shiny I scrub it up, it's still gonna be a 2003 Toyota Matrix in champagne sparkle. Battle overalls. On the boat, people make battle life vests. So they're orange. That's very funny to me. Okay, here we go. Someone who just began rapping, I understand now how difficult it is, especially in not your first language. I don't know, there's a proud tradition of German rap. These are cool lyrics for the most part. I owned a Die Fantastischen Vier album. And you're like, you've got a theme going? That's a little weird. You're kind of... Did you have to say despicable fucking crime? So, remember, in my lyrics course, I talk about, like thematic continuity, okay? Like building a vocabulary based on the theme, the topic, and setting the scene using those words. You did the shit out of that. These are all, I mean, I don't know shit about coding or programming or any of that, web design, any of that. But this is all those kinds of words. I mean, it was pretty obvious from the format of your lyric video. And also I recognize some of the words just from, I don't know, using computers a lot. So that was really cool. I like, it's a cool beat. This like, I mean, this kind of like lo-fi, like, and it was blessedly fucking short, but you had a chorus. I think you could like make those vocals a little just tighter and like, you know, tune them up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, because like the part is cool, but like the performance is a little whack. Yeah, this kind of like lo-fi thing is in pretty hard now. I like it a lot. I really love lo-fi sounds. It's a little you know, it's kind of being done, but I like it. And like, I don't know what these drum sounds are. Are all the vocals stereo? It's a little weird. I am also in the process of trying to develop a good sounding rap voice because I wrote some rap that I'm happy with for this video. Pretty happy with it. But like, when I say them, I sound like I look. So I've been actively working on making it sound a certain way. You sound a little bit like a less aggressive Mystical. Like a little of this. Like if Mystical didn't smoke quite as many cigarettes. And I think like your rhymes are mostly pretty cool to me, not being an expert of any kind. I enjoyed that, and I really like you keeping that consistent theme. You've got a little bit of like, a little bit of English, kind of a situation, but nicht so schlecht. I liked it. I'll say that I liked it. All right. Next one. Hey, I'm a one-man band called Voidwalker. I'm a huge In Flames stan. Me too. But my music is more black and mellow death. I've been writing an album and learning songwriting, recording, and mixing along the way, so here's one of my first completed songs. The lyrics were inspired by Freya's story in the new God of War games. I'm playing that right now! In Flames, influence, God of War, lyrics. Murder in Pale, Voidwalker. I'm playing Ragnarok right now. Lil Trey. Oh, there better not be any fucking spoilers in here. Well, if they are, I'm not gonna be able to understand. This is a guitarist mix. Dude, the rhythm guitars are so fucking loud. All right, we got some real mayonnaise phrasing going on here. This part. The banana part. Banana. Slightly. Cooler. But, I mean, that's all I can fucking hear, so... Oh, and this, like, constant tremolo picking is... This is like, oh, sorry, I've restarted the poll. You can now vote. Oh, this whole bit. This better be going somewhere really sick. Not that kind of a transition. The slap together transition. Okay, so you gotta like. This needs. I don't want to listen to this anymore. To be honest. So, this didn't sound anything like In Flames, which is fine. You said blackened mellow death. It wasn't really melodic, and this is like a fucking problem. Future Kill. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Twitch. But like, melodic is, people throw this word around in metal, melodic. There weren't really any melodies in here. People say like melodic riffs, but like In Flames doesn't have melodic riffs. They just have fucking melody. Some of the best melodies ever fucking written in metal. This didn't have any of those. And what makes great melody is a lot of things, but one of them is phrasing. There's one. Bom, ba-na, bom, ba-na-na. Okay, I remembered that. The rest of this, the phrasing is basically non-existent. It's all just like real boring fucking frostbitten phrasing. It's not memorable. Phrasing creates memorability. Like, I'll never forget In Flames melodies. So, like, give me more melody in your mellow death. The rest of it is just it's bland, no spice. More vest. It's another vest metal problem. Like, come to the future where vests are outlawed. When vests are outlawed, only outlaws will wear vests. Okay. Okay, this is an acoustic post-rock type song that I wrote that has vocals on it by Lainey Lavender, who we heard on a stream. Is this the one that she sent me for? No. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Because she's really good. It's about mourning the loss of a loved one and trying to desperately find that in other things, like a love interest. Comes off my album, Heaven is at a Distance. Jonathan Fraser, this gaping hole within.
Spring has stripped itself from the year's wintry veil once
It's a really nice video. Who done did this?
Empty at the core. Its light traces the darkness of my silhouette, only to fade. Its love confides in me, only to perish at the distance.
I will check out this person's content. Okay, starting the poll. So this is nice. There are parts where the two vocals are like not really. They're like doing the same thing, but it's. There's parts where there's like a doubled vocal and it's not working. It's a really gorgeous video though. That last chord, the piano part, was not really hitting. It's a nice sound. Right there. Something's not hitting. Really nice, though. Okay, you guys can vote now. Stove J, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Stove J has subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Gong Gang. So, yes. So, like, these kind of parts, it just feels like suddenly somebody comes in singing the same note, but like out of tune. Right? Or like it's not really working. Really nice. Really nice. For the most part. Fishbulb, we've been doing them every week on Friday. For a few months. I'm doing one-off freebie streams like this. Like once a month. I've been intending to do them on Tuesdays, but I keep just like not. Okay. This is really nice. Oh. I kept waiting for it to like really feel like it was taking on a strong direction. It felt a little meandering through a lot of it, but it's like nice. I keep saying nice. Of course, it's fucking nice. Stove J, this is where you will find all of the information that you require. Oh, yeah. So you added some instrumentation, like some kind of maybe like a higher, like a capoed acoustic guitar or something, or maybe it's a. But I wanted some, like, I don't know, something low to fill out the low end a little bit, somewhere to make it feel like it climaxes, you know? I think a cello would slap on this. Oh boy. I think it would. Like, I think it would just something, just a little, like you added some stuff. Yeah, this feels like a get thee to a producer. Really gorgeous, but not as memorable as I want it to be for this kind of a sound. But great potential there. Something to that effect. Could be nice. All right. Drunk by lunch. Pain. Didn't want to tell me anything about it. I have experienced pain. Experiencing it now. Get down with that hook. Yeah. His kick drum is not hit. Vocals are really lazy and super behind the beat. Not in a good way. The whole mix is very dark. It's got something to it that I like, and I'm not sure what it is. I mean, that little hook.
I'll take the cuts. I'll take the cuts. 'Cause I know what I won't do. Give in to the
Okay. All right, the voting is open. Vote. Song or gone? I think with better production, this could be fucking cool. I think this does not live up to the potential of the song that it is. Like it has this kind of like early 2000s rap metal-y kind of a feeling to it. And I can hear that if it could capture that energy and the bounce with a great production, it could be fucking cool. Like, I want it to... What is a band that has that kind of a riff? I mean, it's kind of Disturbed-y. Like, that kind of like percussive... syncopated, cool thing. Like, that's one thing that, like, man, whether or not you like Disturbed... They had some really interesting, intricate, syncopated, bouncy riffs. So this is a get thee to a producer. Like, it's got a nice bounce to it, but not enough. Like, make it slap like it needs to. Get those vocals all the way. Right now, they're underwhelming, but I like the hook a lot. I want the verse and all the rest of the vocals to live up to the chorus vocal. Okay. Kodak, beat by Circe. Where did you source this beat from, bruh? What's the source of this beat? Okay. Cinna. Bon. CirceBeats.com. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, this person did not give any information.
Flip the whip with my click on Concrete. Pull up right here, see?
Roll down the window trying to make all that money. Printing so much. Thought I was Kodak.
Circe. Oh, it's a Game of Thrones situation. Circe. Fuck my brother. Don't think I won't. Yeah. I don't even remember if she did that. I feel like that was the first thing that happened on the show. I don't know. That show's just mostly incest, so. Kodak.
Thanks a lot for inviting me to this therapy. You know I need it. Shoulda had it. Grab it. Yeah, then I whacked out. Bring us on your shell. Got me on another level. Head of jail. Dreaded just a second that I'm in it. But on the outside, I'm still flexing. Yeah, Pontiac music creeping out. Real some. Do my shot right. Yeah, Pontiac music. Sin. Man.
Okay.
Kodiak.
I want more of that vocal.
Kodiak.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I wanted more, like a more upfront vocal because it's obviously the fucking center of the whole thing. Like the focal point.
So much money, yeah, call it Kodak.
Like that's a long intro for a 2-minute song. I like that right there. I am not really qualified to critique rap. Wait until I release my very first one, and probably last. Yeah, so I don't really have a I don't really have any suggestions for you because I don't really know what to do with something like this. It sounds like you did the thing that you were like, you got in, you got out. It felt like it took a while to get started, and for that, you then didn't like I've wanted it to go somewhere, but I don't know. It's yeah, it was kind of like I did something great, but I don't want to do more of it. So I don't know. I like the beat. Cool rap voice. Big sunglasses, cool band. After working on it for a solid couple of weeks, I am jealous as fuck of anybody who has a cool sounding rap voice. Like that's half the fucking battle. Like I can put words together, but I sound like 10-cent Eminem, so like it's a hurdle I gotta get over. So, that sounded cool. Like, every time I try to rap in a different voice, it just sounds like I am trying to rap in a different voice. Like, I just sound like I'm trying to sound like Rap Guy. Oh, I forgot to hit the poll. Well, anyway. Okay. Hi, Trey. We released our first song 4 months ago, and I want to get your feedback for next songs. We're newbies in this. The song is 100% composed and written by me. It's not going to play. I know it. Oh, it worked. At my worst, Copper Lions. Rock and roll. Oh, in comes the wah playing the exact same thing as the riff we just heard twice. And then again.
Whenever I'm in an endless tunnel, whenever I'm against a single hurdle so high, I can grow.
Oh, such a low vocal. Yeah, I've been listening to more other kinds of rap. I don't really listen to that much of it. Oh, that is so low in your range. Iron Maiden Gallops. Ooh, I don't know, man. Whisper. Wait, was that the chorus? All right, let's vote, folks, vocals, yokels. Oh, no, this is it. Yeah, this is in a terrible register for your voice. Like, you're... The voting is live. Vote. I don't have a very high range, and I can easily sing this an octave higher. Oh! You're singing an octave too low. Oh, I don't want to hear any more of this. Okay. Okay, so like you said, you're starting out. You're beginners. Great. This is not ready for the big time. Like, don't take this off of Spotify. Okay, this is an okay start. It all feels a bit sleepy, and then the vocals, like, dude just sounds like, I love technology, but not as much as you see. Still love technology, always and forever. Always and forever. It does not sound like you give a shit. JDC Music Man coming in hot with the Prime sub on Twitch. I'm not making a lot of money today, but I'm gaining subscribers hand over fist on Twitch, which is important because because I stream on Twitch, I guess. Thank you. Welcome. So, like, yeah, I mean, this is just, you gotta, it's not about it being good or not. Like, you're literally, there's no way that you can sing with power down there. I can roll. Like, that's impossible. You're just literally in the wrong octave. So Shredder's Rage. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh. Yeah, like, go up a whole octave and learn to sing it up there and re-record the whole thing. What are you doing to me, bro? Why did that light turn off? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. The song is fine. It's fine. It's boring. The intro is too long. Like, we don't need to hear the same idea and then with the wah playing the same thing. You can. It's not exciting. The whole thing feels like everybody kind of weakly playing their instruments. Yeah, I turned it back on. I just don't know why it's turning off automatically. Oh, I need a rap name. I mean, that's also true. Lil Genty. Lil Proggy. All right. Poll is closed. We're on to the next one. Done. On to the next one. Done. I'm done. What should my rap name be? My producer name is Tiny Beats. Because I love tiny beats. Little T-Rex. Little Trey X. Little Trex. Little boy Trey. I don't want to be a little anything. I'm big boy. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I don't need... Violent Trey. Okay. Nimbus. Hey, thank you for the opportunity. Just want some general feedback. 2 cents because I give my 2 cents. Wow, how did you get Rob Zombie to agree to be on this? There's already a rapper named Trey Xavier. So that's right out. I'm going to collab with him, though. I'm going to try. Sir Big Boy farts a lot. I'm a big boy. I fart a lot. I'm not a farter. I just fart a lot. Damn, this started out fucking cool. And now it's kind of... And then it flatlined. Ice Tray. Like, I'm for sure gonna do Trey Xavier featuring Trey Xavier. Yeah, every time that bass pops out, it fucking dwarfs everything else in the mix. Tregle of filth. Yeah, so the mix is fucky. This sounds like you had one cool idea. That cool little shred lick thing was like cool. And the part like, and I was like, oh, here we fucking go. And then it was like basically just that. And then somehow that one fucking bass note is the loudest thing in the mix. And then the fucking vocals, which sounded cool, buried. Like, I could hear them, but, like, for some reason you thought that fucking bass thing was the most important thing. And then it was, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Got to do my squats. I actually am going back to the gym today. Whoops. After too much time off. But so this had a cool fucking vibe. Nuke, you may nuke the channel and start over. I'm going to take a cursory glance at how many are oh, there's, well, I mean, not quite as many as I thought. So, hang on. Let me check what time is that going to be. So I got to be completely done here by about 5 o'clock. It's currently 3:30. So I think that will basically take us through the next 10. So that's about an hour and a half. I am going to close the submissions. Because I think that will, yeah, more or less. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what I can get through in 90 minutes. But, all right. Hey, boys. Lil View here. Want some feedback on this new pop punk track I'm working on. Vocals haven't been tuned or aligned yet, not finalized or anything. Instrumental is set in stone. She by Dakin Billin. I know this one. She screams in silence. A sullen riot penetrating through her mind. Definitely one of the best ones on Dookie. This isn't going to be that, but I'm kidding, of course. A sullen riot penetrating through her mind. Waiting for the time. Thanks, Ozzy Battler. Silence with the brink of self-control.
Oh no, it happened again. Fucked around, fell in love with a friend. Feels like a bullet to my head. She wanna know if it's something that she said. She will tell me it's all in fun. She will tell me it's all in fun. But it all comes out to nothing. She goes on her way again. She knows how to play the game. She knows all the things that she never wants to change. Tell me that our problems stem from the bottle. Tell me that I shouldn't bother. She never wants to change.
Oh, damn! JDC Music, man, gifting that sub to Nate Alexander.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you so much.
Hold on, that's not what I meant. I think she might be from hell, although I can't really tell.
Oh,
She
not that
will
line.
Tell me it's all in fun. She will
that one.
tell me it's all in fun. But it all comes out to nothing. She goes on her way again. She knows
gonna be a stop there. Yep. It's a good chorus. Spaceship noises. Yeah, this hits. I'll remember this. Like, yeah, like, obviously the vocals need a lot of work, performance and recording wise. Sarush, I just closed them. It's not going to be a matter of that so much as whether or not I get through everything that's on the list. Which, like, feels unlikely at this point, but we'll see. I'm gonna do my damnedest. Oops. Wait, didn't we already listen to this one? Swan Lake Station? Yeah, we definitely did that. Right? I mean, yeah. Can you check on that, Nuke? I'm fairly certain. So it's just some of these verse lyrics that need cleaning up. There was a point where I was like, ugh. You can actually look in the freebie stream channel and see how many are left. I'm taking them 10 at a time, give or take. Yeah, but this is you've got a really good chorus on here. I don't know why oh, for fuck's sake, go to the... Yeah, we definitely did that one. Okay. You don't have to look, we did it. I think if you can get these vocals done fucking proper... Oh, I didn't run the vote. I enjoyed this. But yeah, I think tighten it up. Really hammer on that shay. So you can, if you look in the freebie stream channel and it's still there, then I have not gotten to it yet. Right? So go in the freebie stream channel. If your thing is still in there, if your link is still in there, then there's a chance that I will still get to it. We did not listen to 423 Horned Beast as far as I remember. Yeah, I think tighten this the fuck up. Give me a really... like, I think if you don't get the proper... Oh my. If you don't get the proper vocal performance out of this, it might not hit. Okay. Like, I'm worried that you're going to ruin a super sick song. Is the... You know what I'm saying? Okay. Storm Crown. Oh, what did you say about you? My band just released this song on New Year's Eve. Would love to get some general feedback. The song is intended to be an 80s throwback with a little modern flair inspired by Mad Max. All mixed and mastered by myself in my home studio. Hot lead, high speed. Kind of hate the idea of like an intentional throwback. Unless it's like really awesome. Like retreading well-worn ground. It's got some sauce so far, though.
Night rider, fuel-injected suicide machine. I am the rocker, unholy roller, out of controller. Tearing through the waste, unleashed, I hear the people scream. Calling out my name in the pounding desert heat. High octane, fully loaded, invincible beast. Feel the blood rushing forth, all will be made to within. A storm of fuel and raging fire within. Hot lead in, high speed within. A storm of fuel and raging fire within.
These lyrics sound like you're taking a piss, bro. Although you did say witness me, but I like missed it. Beyond relief. Witness me! Where's me? Where's me? Where's me? How is that witness me? Witness. The vocals are not treated correctly. Like I can't make it out. Miss me. All right, the voting's open, folks. Vote away. So, like, what was that? Why those notes? No. Couldn't do a second take? Talk about, like, having the technical skill, but no musical know-how. They wouldn't have done that shit in the 80s? So, the majority of the track is, like, kind of sick. Where's that? Where's that? Where's May? Where's May? Sorry guys, I got this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's May? 3, 1, 3, 3, 3. Where's May? So like, there's some, you know, there's some like, it's got like big dick energy. Does not live up to the promise, okay? Like don't do a throwback if you're not gonna fucking kill it, right? Like, what's a band that like crushes the throwback? I mean, Steel Panther, okay? Like, now, this is a very energetic jam. Like, it's got some sauce. The vocalist is a good singer. But like underproduced on the vocal front. Like it was not working right in the mix for some reason. But like, I just don't understand why put so much time and effort and energy and money doing something that was done 10 times better 40 fucking years ago. Why? Like, you can take the essence of this idea, this thing that you love, you can 100% take the things about it that made it great and do something new with it instead of just doing like a mediocre parody. And what the fuck happened in that middle of that solo? What the fuck? How do you leave that in? You mix and mastered this yourself, which means you heard that part of the song 100 fucking times before you released it. And every time you were like, yeah. Why? Why?
Emotional, damn it.
All right. This is a new song from our recent EP, Locked in a Vacancy, The Burden of Being. So like, what was that first little thing? Just go right into this. You're welcome for the feedback. That doesn't answer my question! Forever, your eyes will hold the memory. So, well, how it tracks. And the world at large. Always the lyric videos, every time. Yeah, like what the fuck is...
I'm not as young as I used to be.
Well, that's a statement that's only true 100% of the fucking time. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Dawn onset anxiety.
Like, here's a picture of me when I was younger. That's not that impressive. Somebody's like, here's a picture of me when I was older. I'd be like, let me see that camera. What was that? You. Okay. Mordecai, welcome. Like, you like never used the fucking... It was Mitch. You never used the coolest idea that you... I guess it's the chorus riff. No, it's not. This isn't even it either. Oh, there it is. But did you... So you just like... This song structure's a fucking disaster. This song is like a constant disappointment. But the only reason something can disappoint is that it has any kind of potential to begin with. And I thought it started off pretty strong, and you had some cool ideas, and then you had some just incredibly fucking bland ones that did it, that were completely new ideas, came out of fucking nowhere. And these lyrics are mostly bad. Like, I understand this feeling so strongly. But like very badly expressed to me, like using the use of words like the way that you use these words. It's just not happening for me. And yeah, the vocal phrasing is also very boring. Like it has that kind of the joke that I made was that as I lay dying forever, one forever, your eyes hold the memory. Oh, Vincent, I don't get hangry. I get you have to know that I get meaner after dinner. So you guys are lucky that I'm not going to be eating dinner until after I go to the gym. Let me just get the list all good to go. Yeah. So like I do get hangry. That's the truth. A lot less than I used to. When I used to eat a lot of carbs and a lot of sugar, I would crash fucking hard. These days, I've cut out a lot of that. Not all of it. All right? Not all of it. Just a lot. And it takes a lot more to get me hangry. High fat and protein diet is much harder. Okay. So anyway, I feel like there's a lot of potential in that band. That last one that we heard. But your song structure like has to feel like it's fucking going somewhere. It just felt like you mushed a bunch of unrelated ideas together. It had no flow. It didn't we got to the end of the song and I was like, okay, that's it? Like now it's just over? Like this is why, like, I'm not going to plug myself too much, but this is why I created the course, the songwriting course. I'm not making very much money tonight, so I'll take a little ad break to push my own shit. You can fucking like you can have wild song structures. Like I've written crazy fucking progressive weird shit before. And there's plenty of bands that can pull off craziness. But like it's got to make fucking sense. It has to like, you know, like it's only going to work if you approach it with intention and like an outside view of the track. Okay? No, we're voting per song, Sarush. So yeah, you can use the exclamation point vote command to vote on any platform because I'm using Streamlabs. But like you can't blue ball your fucking audience. Like sure, you can make weird song structures work. But like it either fucking works or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, then you have to master a basic verse chorus type of song structure before you get fucking fancy. Okay? And I need you to do that before you do anything else. So may I recommend Complete Rock and Metal Songwriting. It's 15 hours of everything that I know about writing rock and metal songs. And hopefully there's a link in the description to it. Okay. That poll is closed. Great. Oh, I did not see that Skeleton Dork redeemed Posture Check for 100 channel points. What do I think about the crazy structures of Tool songs? Well, they're not really a mess. That's the thing. Like, they do some crazy stuff, but it goes somewhere, you know? Like it all like follows. Okay. Thelicus, Take My Hand, acoustic. Guitar in the left side. Oh my god, is that a fucking metal Jun Jun riff? We got two.
Around the bend, the soul is soul. Fume bills and a pack of smokes. The names are different, but they're the same.
I'm not crazy, right? Like, that's only coming out of the...
Day to day. Come and take my hand.
Okay, so this is like an acoustic version of like a metal song.
Need if they might understand. Don't ask questions, just on lines.
No, it's only coming out on one side, y'all.
So will be mine. We'll go so far away. We'll go today. We'll go so far away.
We'll go so far away. Lord, make me a bird so I can fly far, far away. So like, I want to take a minute to show that it says, shot on a laptop webcam with a mic. We'll upload better quality later. That was 4 years ago. Let's go on his channel and see if he ever uploaded a better version. He did not. Or upload anything else. Okay, so like, this is kind of nice. Ooh. Damned Yankee just became a member at the Riff Salad Chef level. Thank you so much for your support. Dun 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 dun. That's a dumb riff. Voice sounds pretty nice. I want to hear more of that.
Life short, don't waste your time.
Life short, don't waste your time.
Work a job that's 9 to 5. Come and take my hand.
Oh.
Need money, I'm the man.
This riff does not fit the... Oh, take your hand, understand.
Ask questions just online.
All right, these lyrics are not doing that. And this song is like already fucking long feeling. No. Okay, well, hopefully in the time since you uploaded this, you've been working on other stuff. Like, this is like fine. Like, start, you know? But you just need you gotta write 50 more of these. Like this feels like a real rough sketch concept. It's not there yet. Okay. Like you gotta tighten it way up. Okay, Zach Hall, Solemn State, Bully. Is that like a play on Solid State? The award for most devastating bass guitar tone of the evening goes to this. Jesus, I don't even need to eat dinner anymore. Vivisection, my erection, the election. It's not even a question. One day I will win. Oh. I'm gonna bully you until you write better lyrics. Like, let's yeet the fuck out of shun, rhyming shun words. Palpitation. I guess it was action words. Collection. Oh. Yeah, I literally did a whole video where I talked about this. I mean, it wasn't all about this, because that would be a very short video. I would say, just don't do this. Oh. So, like, yeah. Ditches and burn through the witches and slam on the back of my Dracula. So suddenly the vocals have some fucking flair. Hello. Still needs work. Okay. Needs refining, but like, hello. And like, so much of this is one note. Like, this is kind of an unstoppable groove. Like, Yeah. So the track of this is infinitely cooler than what you've got on top of it, okay? The vocal part is extraordinarily bland. It basically just apes the guitar part. It's got almost no melody to it. You've got a cool voice. And the groove of this song slaps. Like, mix-wise, that's probably too much fucking bass for heavy music. But like, I fucking felt it. You never feel the bass in metal unless it's like a fucking A+ mix, you know? Like, it's a fucking tragedy of metal. So that's nice. Like, I would, like, it is a little Static X-y to have that like one note vocal melody, or Rob Zombie or whatever. I would like just rework the vocals on this. Look, the whole fucking song is basically one note on the guitar. Okay? Fucking write a more interesting vocal part to go with it. Give it more melody than what you've got here, and you could have something. Static F. Okay. Hi, Trey. Hi, Trey. We are ourselves a Swiss rock band. If my feelings about this are neutral. That's why. Here's a song from our first EP. It's full of energy and guitar solos. We'd love to hear what we can do better to make our next EP even better. Don't have lots of guitar solos, is my advice. Okay, ourselves, forever or never. Nope, doesn't want to play it. Okay, let's try that again. We'll play it from over here and it'll work for some reason. Hey, hey, hey! I forgot to vote. Start it again. This is rock and roll. Right now it's feeling a little dynamically static. If anybody wants to skip the line, now is your chance, because we got 1 hour left. So if you're thinking about skipping the line and dropping the ducats to do it, I want you to. How are you gonna build it all the way up to that and then hit us with that as your hook? I was like, oh, here we fucking go. I want you to. Pretty whatever solo. You guys can vote now. Vote. Vote. I gotta say it out loud. I gotta advertise democracy. Record this to a click. Feels like the drummer's a bit. Laying back on the beat. You guys can't see it, but I installed my drum pad over here. It's awesome. Like I've got this thing going on over here. Okay, so this one, you had a vibe that I liked a lot. I don't think you really used it to its potential. Like, so also not very dynamic, very static dynamic going through this. Like, not a lot of, ups and downs. Had some good shit in here though, like very listenable. Like, I mean, I like this sound a lot. I really like this kind of like garage rock revival type of a vibe. But like, here's your verse. Here's your chorus. Same dynamic. Really good guitar tone. It's like warm, but it's not like dark, like it's not obscured. I like the production on this. It's got the nice raw polish that I like for this kind of garage rock. Cymbals are a little clangy. I would thin out the cymbals a bit. But that sounds like a pushed Marshall kind of a crunch. I don't know. Like I would have edited these drums a little bit more. Okay, so like, but yeah, I think you keep like a too all out of a dynamic level throughout a lot of this. JCM 800 is what you used. Yeah, I got that ear. Oh, what's that? I picked out what brand of amp you used just by hearing the final product. It's fine. I'll teach you children how it's done. I'll show you all. I was going to guess a more like a plexi kind of a vibe, but it's fine. Hey, I'll fucking take it. So this kind of stuff I would listen to more of. I feel better than neutral about this. I just want to hear. I want to hear a stronger hook for that. You know what I mean? If you're gonna make this kind of poppy ass rock. Oh yeah, and Ants of the Sky, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You spelled that command wrong. You're gonna have to do it again, otherwise it's not gonna work. Yeah, so that was cool. I think if you, yeah, just keep fucking going. It's good. Just do the same thing but better. Okay, Dead to Me, Femto. This is a fucking laser beam of a... I'm going to turn this way down. Yeah, you gotta... This is brick walled to shit, long story short. Here we go. What did they say? Bupkis is what they said.
You're dead to me.
I was right to turn this down. Oh, did I spell it wrong in the... Wow. It does say that. I fucked up. You're the only person who's told me this. Thank you for the heads up. Fucking 5 hours into the stream, nobody noticed it. Okay, I'm not really sure what to do with this one. Fucking gnarly. Very gnarly. Like, it's hard to hear what's going on because it is thickened. Yeah, that's a pretty good explanation or description, John McIntyre. Sounds like a metalhead, an OnlyFans astrology girl, and a glitchcore hyperpop Zoomer producer collaborated. Yeah. The problem with the production thing is that it's like it's not so much that it's compressed, because of course it is, but it's like
You're dead to me.
it's like pumping in a weird way. And I like can't really hear what's going on. Like the vocal and the track are not in the same key or something. Yeah, like I don't like that's a hook. You're dead to me. Like vaguely reminiscent of some of the like Scene Queen things, like some portions of the songs of hers that I've heard. Oh. Vocally kind of similar. I think she's fucking great, by the way. 18 plus is a fucking ripper. So, I wasn't super feeling it, but it's got something to it. Also, like, there's just not a whole lot of a song in here. It's just one thing. It's one idea. It's not a song yet. It's not a song yet. It's a start. It feels like all of the elements are fighting each other. That's bugging me. Not just mix-wise. Musically. Okay. All right. Hello. We wrote this song for my wife's D&D night as a surprise for the girls. I mixed this myself, but the vocals are bothering me. I followed some YouTube tips on layering, and I fiddled with them as much as I could, but they still don't sound good. Any ideas would be greatly appreciated. All right, Mike Finley, Girls' Night. Girls... Oh, fuck, all I can think of is Dude's Night Out. Oh, that's the sound of rolling dice if I ever heard it. Oh yeah, those drums are way too low.
In a world of fantasy, we gather round the table with laughter and joy. We weave an epic fable, grab your dice, imagination's key. It's girls' night, D&D, the SID. Sisters in defense are here to save the round. Girls' night, Dungeons and Dragons, magic and friendship, adventure awaits us. Together we conquer forever we play in this world.
One of those harmonies is fucked.
With our characters ready, the journey will begin through the world of just us. Beware the dark within, side by side, and each other we can find. Girls' night, D&D, in honor we're tied. Beware what lies ahead. Our foe, they're the burden. Girls' night, Dungeons and Dragons, magic and friendship, adventure awaits us. Together we conquer forever.
cute.
we play.
It's
In
cute.
this world of fantasy, our stories underway. Oh, the tale
The lyrics feel really run on.
and the battles we won.
Like, you need to compress this a lot more, the whole thing. That's part of the problem. Like, the last one was way too fucking compressed. This one's way under compressed.
Girls' night, Dungeons and Dragons, magic and friendship, adventure awaits us. Together we're conquer.
See, like, why... You didn't need the word us right here. These lyrics wind up feeling like a run-on sentence in a lot of places. Dungeon awaits. That would have been enough. That synth line is directly competing with the vocal. Like, it's exactly in the same register. Like, it's shitting all over the vocal part. Like, put it an octave higher or yeet it entirely. Like,
Last night, Dungeons and Dragons, unbreakable bond fight, stealing instructions, together forever, together we'll fight.
tune up those vocals just a little bit. It's not going to take much. Like, that's whack. All right, sorry, I'm turning on the vote. And what is this ending? You can vote now. Ugh. Put a button on that shit. Put a button on the ending. So this had some super fucking adorable, fun vibes to it. This sounded like a fun time. Sounded like it was fun to make. I would work on making sure that all of these layers are like in their respective registers, so they're working better together. You know what I mean? Like I want them to, I want them to feel like they're working together well. Right now, everything's kind of fighting. So that's an arrangement thing, less so than a mix. That's going to be a big one. Like, you can... So it sounds like a lot of this is MIDI. I would sit down, poke in the vocal melody as some MIDI instrument, probably an oboe, okay? And then, probably in the DAW that you have, there's an option to view all of the MIDI in the whole song laid on top of each other and look and see where things are fighting in register. Like, see where things are too close. You'll be able to literally fucking see it when parts are like on top of each other and make some space around the vocal. All right. I think I'm gonna make these two the last ones of the evening. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make. Oh yeah, I think I'm starting to. My brain is starting to melt. If I didn't get to yours today, I'm sorry. I did specifically put in the rules that there were no guarantees. But you know, I've been going for fucking 5.5 hours. So like, cut me some slack, you know? And we do this every Friday. You got to pay me to do it, but like, then it is a guarantee that I will get to you. And I only do these like once a month. Last time, a lot more people wanted to skip. But like, I'm doing this kind of like, you know, to get some butts in seats. You can come on Friday and just watch and learn things if you want. I hope I'm at least mildly entertaining. Right? Like, it's fun. So, Friday, I might even start it a bit earlier. Yes, and you all better say fucking thank you to the mods most specifically Nuke, who came in on short notice after Andrew Jackson had a little family emergency. Everything's fine. But, you know. So thank you, Nuke. Everybody thank Nuke. Oh. Okay. Lakeside Dreams.
Hey, Trey. This is the first song from my band's upcoming EP. We have a video in the works for the release.
Lakeside Dreams. Lakeside Dreams. Oh, I need something on the screen. Oh. You mean like this? Good voice. So, yeah. Well done. Sounds like a lot of stuff. Super sick screen. Blah. Blah. But it's got, you know, heavy riffs with some chord motion here. It's not all O's and ones. Blah. Oh, obligatory little pop thing. D. Crawling faster, drowning. Beneath the waves, undertow. I think we already heard these lyrics once today. Okay, so this is very heavy. Nice production. Screamy vocals. Oh, so good. Votes open. Hypothetically. Beneath the waves, I'm drowning. Under the undertow. I actually did use the word undertow in Virtue Song. And I literally said under the undertow. That's not a joke. But it worked. Okay, so this super chunky, nice sounding and feeling all the way around. Sounds like a lot of modern heavy music cliches. Oh, everybody seems to have liked this one. Not just because everybody's voting song, but also because you're fucking voting at all. How is it that there's like, 60, almost 80 people watching on 2 platforms? I got 50. What? I don't know why I started that sentence like that. 15. You can only get 15 votes, 14 votes. I'm trying to think, like, what about this could be better? I think the sung vocals are a little middle of the road sounding. Like they're... Oh yeah, that bugs me. On into the deep, deep. Drowning in disbelief. I would rewrite. Really nice synths on top of the chorus here. I missed that the first time. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of real mayonnaise in this vocal melody phrasing. Everything else has good syncopation. Like, a lot of these other parts have cool syncopation. Beneath the waves, I think, like, quarter notes and half notes. That's what's bugging me. Just like syncopate a lot of this, write some less cliche lyrics, and you'll have fucking white hot fire on your hands. Well, I think this might be the most voting we've done all day. 17 votes. A lot of good shit in there. Like, in case anyone's interested, I also have a lyrics course that can help you to write cooler lyrics. Just saying. Be nice if... The thing is, if somebody bought it today, it would make this many long hours worth it for me financially. Because, like, you know, working 5 hours for $120 is a bit rough. Rough. Okay, Haunted Beast. Howdy, this is a little ignorant heavy sucker I whipped up. Though I feel it doesn't showcase my best work compositionally, it is one of the few vocal performances I haven't grown to despise. All right, Horned Beast, 423. And for the love of fucking Pete, okay, it's free to subscribe on YouTube if you haven't. It's free to follow me. It's free to hit the thumbs up. Not gonna cost you shit. fucking auto-played. GWRA Beats, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's get that poll going. Let's take it back to this. Everything in here is fighting. You've got like a fucking army of lead guitars, Queen style, literally playing fucking whole chords. I hear triads. Along with the rhythm guitars and the vocals that is... Like, you've got some kind of harmonies and doubles on the vocal, and it is all fucking fighting. Like... I mean, you can fucking do it if you can do it. You know what I mean? Like, you just it just feels like you recorded the two ideas separately and they didn't talk to each other. You know? This is why we learn music theory, to keep this shit from happening. Like, it's yeah, you got a lot of fucking fighting ideas. It's not about, like, clean singing or not. Like, you wouldn't be like, I wish Mariah Carey had no clean singing. Like, you gotta do it right. You gotta do a good job. You gotta write something that's good. Like, notes work together in certain ways, right? And then, but like, you gotta know how to do that, and then it goes. Like, oh man. There it went. You hit the, like, fucking notes work together. I love instrumental music. Plenty of great instrumental music out there. I listen to it often. But I get it so seldom here on the stream that I'm not gonna fucking listen to it for free. Because then every fucking bedroom gent idiot will send me their boring ass fucking riff salad garbage, and then we'll all be forced to fucking listen to it. So that's why I do that. Like, send me some Liquid Tension Experiment, we'll have a different story. No, like, you can, it's not about it being one or the other. Like, I would yeet the lead guitars before the vocals, but just, like, do it fucking better. Like, get the vocals together, you know what I mean? Get them going on. So, the rest of this is like, has like some, like, listen to what's going on rhythmically here. This is interesting. Dun, 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 dun. And then the vocal phrasing on top of that. That's cool. See how all the elements are working together rhythmically, but they're not all the same? I think most Metallica instrumentals are fucking garbage. Like, mostly terrible. Call of Cthulhu sucks. So, like, I think this is a matter of your reach exceeding your grasp, okay? You got ambitious in that middle section, but you just haven't, you're not capable of the thing that you're trying to do yet. Okay? Keep going. You've got a lot of cool shit in here. And don't, like, give up on that just because this section sucked in this song. Like, you can do that if you can fucking do it. All right. I'm done. I'm done for today. Mercy. I need mercy. All right, guys. I was, kind of hoping more people wanted to skip the line today. Last time I did one of these, got a lot of line skippers. Made it a little bit more worth my time, but this was fun. And please consider coming to the Friday stream. This is how I pay my rent. Okay. Which is very expensive. I hope that you enjoyed and got something out of this. And Nam is coming in hot. So I also stream on Twitch. I've been streaming a lot, doing songwriting. So if you want to watch my process, okay, follow me on Twitch. Make sure to get in the Discord so that you get fucking notified, okay? Hit the subscribe button on YouTube, etc. All of that business, like YouTube notification system is all fucked up. Discord is probably fine, but so, and please tell all your friends, okay? You probably all know a lot of musicians. Bring them to the stream. Pump up my numbers. Make me feel like a rock star. Okay? Make me feel like a rock superstar. Live large, a big house, 5 cars. Coming up in the world. Can't trust nobody. Gotta look over your shoulder constantly. All right, so have a great rest of your week. And I'll see you on Friday. Same bat time, same bat channel. Okay? Woo! Aspect Sound. Thank you for the follow. Bye!